No, we encourage that, actually.
So Josh and I are actually old friends, like from, I don't know, 15 or 20 years ago, from a different game, a totally separate game, and just coincidentally found him in this game. So it's really cool to...
Oh, wow.
So and I had just started with this, so I played, like probably a lot of people who found this, I played a zillion Axis and Allies when I was a child and in my early 20s.
Yep.
And then I just found this game very recently, and started playing like a month ago. I don't know, something like that.
Plays different, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, definitely the level of play is pretty high. You know, people appreciate the value of hit points. I mean, infantry, and you know.
I think we all played kind of in a vacuum when we were kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
well, I remember beating the older kids a lot because I knew what that infantry, as unsexy as they are, are a cheap way to buy.
They work wonders
for your better units. You know,
best unit in the game.
Yeah, best unit in the game.
So, believe it or not, I have not played a custom game before. So, am I just expecting an invite from Jake? Is that what's going to happen?
Yeah. So you said you want to be Russia? Is that still right?
Sure. You know,
Wait,
it seems
you
like
actively want to
the
choose
hardest
Russia?
one to mess up. What?
You actively want to choose Russia because you get your choice of any
It
nation
seems
you
like
wanna
it's the hardest one to mess up. You know, you just got to rely on your friends. You gotta rely on your friends to save you.
play. I don't know
Your
about
friends save you.
It can be fun to play.
And then,
I like
Connor's got this cool little app he's going to use that's going to like randomize the rest of our slots.
Okay.
Well, hold on. I mean,
Being
Shaky, if he's no
old-
buddy of yours, do you want to teammate with him at all, or I mean, give you that option if you want to.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
So if I could be
I was
US
about to say
or
that.
UK.
And then I can blame him when I lose.
Exactly.
Yeah. So just for reference, the game we used to play, Josh was like a top 5 player.
Oh wow. What was the game?
Yeah. It's called Battle for Wesnoff. It's a really cool
It's like
game.
a
Very
hex-based fantasy kind of game.
Was it a full-size game or was it a board game?
it's a computer game.
Oh, okay.
And actually, they have a lot of things I wish Axis and Allies would steal from them. Like their lobby was awesome, their multiplayer thing was awesome. You could watch other people play. A lot of cool things.
Oh,
It's very similar.
There's a lot of dice in that game. I mean, they're not actual dice, but
yeah, it's
a lot of reacting to randomness.
Slot machine gaming.
real nerdy stuff.
Yeah.
Ameritrash.
All right, so Shaky said he wanted. What did you say? Who you wanted to play, Shaky?
Either UK or US. Yeah, just allied.
Okay, so randomize Shaky as either or, and I can randomize. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay. So, John, do you have any preference?
No.
All right. Erblin. There's the setup.
Okay, America for me.
Yes. Shaky, you're America. I am the British. Josh, you are the Russians. Roach, you are Germany. And John, you're Japan.
Sweet.
Okay.
Wait, who am I again? Germany?
Germany.
You're Germany.
All right.
Deutschland.
Okay, so the game invite is sent. You're gonna look, Josh. You're gonna look in the online tab under.
And just join as Russia.
It should come in. Yeah, you should see the game.
Yep.
Right in that Blitz.
Okay. But I maybe want to play with my defense profile thing.
Yeah, I mean,
first.
Yeah, if you don't have one set up,
Yeah.
you're gonna want to. Yeah, you're gonna want to.
Yeah. Oh, I have one set up, but it's. I'll just keep the one I have. That's not very good, but it's fine.
For Russia, what I like is AA before paint. That's what I like.
My defense profile is called AA sucks.
Love it. All right. Well, Josh,
You want to talk strategy
nice
here?
to meet you, by the way. My name is
Yeah.
Connor, by the way.
Connor, which one? I'm speaking.
Some code guy. That's Connor.
Yeah, in-game, some code guy.
Code.
I'm the British.
British.
I'll help you out in the
Connor,
Western Front.
Connor is my ally. The Chief Justice is going to come and try to kill us with his friend Roach.
Yeah, I'm Roach. You can
That's
just
funny.
call.
I never even put it together to John Roberts connection. That is hilarious.
That what?
You have the same name as a Supreme Court justice.
That was completely accident, actually, but I do.
Oh.
Yes.
I mean, I'm inclined. So we don't do. I'm fine. It doesn't matter to me at all. We don't do private chat. We're just going to talk right out in the open. Is that what
Yeah.
we're doing?
Shake, you wanna
Everything's
explain the
open
rules?
face here. So basically, it's we call it a learning game, but we just do it open face just because it's like there's not
Okay.
state secrets here, and we try and talk strategy. When it's their turn, we shut up. When it's our turn, they shut up, and we don't use calculators in the game. So we sort of count units, do like mental math. Once per game, though, for a very important battle, once a game we allow the use of a calculator.
Okay.
So like if we're about to, siege Berlin or something, we'll be like, hey, let's use our mullet.
Honestly, whenever I check a calculator, the answer is always I shouldn't do what I wanted. It's always like I'm looking for validation on a bad decision, and it's always like, no, it's a terrible decision.
So your current buy is totally fine. That's totally viable. We tend to do 2 tanks instead of the 3 artillery.
2 tanks.
The reason being, there's 2 reasons. One is because it helps dead zone Karelia. So if Germany tries to stack Karelia on G2 or on G1, then you potentially have a counterattack with the 2 tanks that you buy. Or if they stack Ukraine, the tanks can hit Ukraine. But what you have now, the 4-3 is totally viable. It's very popular amongst a lot of players. It's just
I'll try that. I haven't tried the tanks before, so I'll try that. This seems fun. I'm pretty flexible. I've occasionally dabbled with the fighter, although I've moved away from that over time.
I like the fighter buy. It's really risky. If you have a bad West Russia, it sucks.
Okay, so I'm going to go forward with that, and then I'm assuming we're just doing the 912, because what else would you do?
Only other thing I've seen done with Russia is the jam and a few crazy other things, but 12-9 works perfectly well as the meta standard opening.
I've occasionally thought about trying other things, and I never really loved the results.
It's fun to theory craft. So you're gonna want to do the. Sorry, you're gonna want to do the.
Everybody joining the game on the chat.
Oh, do one of them first before the other one, so that the.
Yeah, so you can choose the order that you do them. It's just you want to do West Russia first, because if it goes, you want to know how hard you have to push Ukraine.
Oh,
if
so
you
you can choose the order. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, and I'll tell you how.
They just went in the order that you move the units in. Maybe that's what it defaults to?
So the order of operations is it always does amphibious assaults first, and then it'll default to the territory that you move the first unit to.
Okay. So it's fine to do this. So hit hold. We're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now see the number 12 with the crosshairs? You're just going to click on that, and you're going to click on that, and it's going to highlight, and you're going to right click, and that will initiate that battle first.
Big
all right.
No whammies. Come on.
We're looking for.
Wow, that wasn't spectacular.
Average of 6 infantry remaining. Sounds like you didn't get a good first attack.
No, we didn't.
I got 3 hit packs.
So we're just pressing on. I don't know that there's any reason to stop, right? Or
yeah, there's.
Oh no, you have to press on.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It seems like you guys have maybe a little more institutional knowledge than I have here.
A little
think I
guide you.
played like
Don't worry about that.
It's just practice.
40
You'll get it.
online games, maybe? Something like that.
Okay. So 4 losses is not great, but it's not too
No.
bad.
Yeah, it's like a little below average.
It's one infantry below average.
But then we're going to get 8 hits on our first roll here is what's going to happen. So
That's exactly what's
Yeah.
going to happen.
That'd be awesome. There's only 7 units. So this one, the goal is you have to keep going until you get the bomber.
yeah, obviously, yeah.
Come on. That's not great.
Yeah. Okay, the thing that always drives me nuts is I feel like the bomber hits against me half the time. And it just is irksome.
Yeah, but that didn't happen this time. That
Yeah.
gets under my skin too.
So I'm gonna press on and try to kill the bomber. Ooh.
Ooh, good hits. Good hits.
Well, there we go.
Come on, let's get a couple hitbacks.
Yeah, no hitbacks. You
Oh,
just gotta
there
put that
it
down
is.
to the-
Very good, Ukraine.
Yeah, that was nice.
Nice.
What's the actual like mathematical 2 tanks maybe?
2.5.
Usually
yeah.
2 tanks left, yeah.
So I'm inclined if I have 4 units like this to maybe move the AIA into Ukraine. What do you
Yes.
think about that?
Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
For sure.
And then Archangel, do you like or not? Or
You mean the 2 infantry from Evanki?
no, the fighter.
Oh, the fighters? I would do 1 and 1.
Yeah, one.
One to
Yep.
Archangel, 1 to Caucus.
Yep.
Okay. And then I'm inclined to do 5 here, move the 2 infantry over, and then I like to send both of these ones towards Japan, but I'm open to persuasion about why that is a good or a bad idea.
Okay, Szechuan is very important because we want to protect the American fighter.
Yep.
Sinkang is pretty useless unless we're doing like a KJF thing, a pre-planned thing. It's
So you just move it into Russia?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then there's really no reason to keep 5 guys in Yakut. So
You think you'd move one of them over still, 2 even? Yeah.
yeah, and I even like to leave a guy in Buryatia because it forces Japan when they're doing their battles, they'll have to send extra guys there and or use a plane. But a lot of people don't. A lot of people leave it empty, so that's up to you.
It's mixed on that. I tend to go 4, but it depends on the position of the game, how you're feeling.
Well, I'll go 4. That's what I normally do. And then because I like to at least have the possibility of if they only send 1 up to turn around and attack it and then make them mess around with digging you out versus but also did we discuss or maybe we don't want to say what our overall plan is, or do we need to just wait to see what happens more with Germany's turn?
Overall plan tends to wait until we see how Germany goes, and then even sometimes how the British and Japan go. The only real cutoff mark is when the US goes.
Okay, so we're putting the tanks in Russia.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
Moscow.
because they have the extra movement that could catch
Yeah,
up.
I say Russia, Moscow. And then the infantry, are we putting any of them in the Caucasus? All of them?
All of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we got to protect your fighter because he's got that transport.
Worry about the amphibious landing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most importantly, though, to bear in mind, is we need to be able to dead zone Ukraine, because if Germany stacks Ukraine on turn 1, it tends to be pretty devastating for the Allies. That's the whole,
Okay.
60-70% of the reason you get the tanks and why you have all the heat on Ukraine.
That makes sense, yeah.
Well, Johnny,
All right.
just as
Go for
a
Germany.
point of observation, that was actually very impressive for somebody who hasn't played the game very much. That you kind of did that almost all by yourself, and it was instinctually accurate. So you can tell you're a war gamer.
Yeah, well, I've played a lot of games over the years.
No, that's what I'm saying.
It's been a
I'm
while
complimenting
since
you.
there's been any
You can see it's in your
X
blood.
Valley. Well, thank you. Well, I'm excited to learn all the stuff I do bad with Germany. Now that we're going to see.
Give it time.
Um,
So, John,
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Normally, I'm not a big proponent of buying, because this is going to be clearly a KGF, I think. It's the
Aye,
easiest to navigate. But we did lose the bomber, and I'm actually not against buying a bomber here if you're okay with it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
That would be what I would buy.
So 7 infantry and 2 artillery, and a bomber.
And I'm wondering if you should use the transport to take Ukraine back, Or-
You know,
if it's important enough to do that.
I don't think I need it.
Because you want to stack Karelia here, I think, right?
I don't think we can. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 he can hit. What can I put there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, that's enough.
13 against 14?
Yeah. He's not going to do that first round. That would use all of his equipment.
Plus, we have better defending units than he has attacking units. Yeah,
Mhm.
okay. Well, let's just put one there for now.
Yeah, sure.
I'm feeling kind of lucky here. I think I'm going to try and take a stab at that.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to end up doing that this game.
You did?
taking a little risk in Season 10.
I actually am not going to use the transport in Ukraine. I know I'm probably going to live to regret that decision.
That's fine. That's fine. It's a it's just a call. It's
Yeah.
either
I'm
or.
going to use this tank, though. These 2 infantry. These 2 infantry. You know what? If I am going to stack Karelia... I have to use a plane in Ukraine. Yeah, maybe Transjordan. No.
It's definitely something to consider.
Now, if the battleship hits there in this battle, that's usually a pretty good indication of either a good strafe or an all-out win.
Yes.
I'm not familiar with the strafe terminology. I'm assuming you just mean retreating after making
Yeah, kill
some
4
hits.
units and strafe and move out.
But I think you want to take Ukraine here.
I do.
Right? You want to at least occupy it, yeah.
I do, which is actually making me think I am going to risk a fighter on that battle. You know, I think I would much rather now, not knowing I was going to hit Ukraine. Typically, Josh, we like to decide these things before we actually make our combat moves. But I would have opted, I think I would have opted for a destroyer instead of a bomber here if we were going to hit Ukraine.
Oh,
But I'm okay with this.
okay.
So it says strong, which is typically a good indication of good strafing target. All right, let's find out. We're
The
fucking
destroyer
around, and
would
now
be
we're gonna
just
find
to
out.
protect the Baltic.
Yeah.
Hopefully Season 7 goes well.
You know what it could do is I don't feel comfortable. 14 on 12 is kind of a battle they might want to take because it's. So I'm thinking about sending 1 dude, maybe. No, let's not do it. Let's just take 9. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. So now, Josh, the strategy here is if I get a good first round here, what I can do is I can retreat and just leave the 2 amphibious guys to fight whatever's remaining in Ukraine.
You're not leaving anything to block Belarusia. I don't know if you're gonna want to block Belarusia or.
Well, I can't if I'm going to send all the dudes there.
Okay.
13,
Okay. No, just mentioning it. Just mentioning it.
Sorry, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 is the maximum I can put there. Am I miscounting that somehow?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I could leave one and invite a 14 on 12 battle. I think we'll do the math in our heads after that, see how that works out. But
Okay.
do that. Alright, so it's gonna be Ukraine first. Okay, no hit on the battleship, but no hit on the air defense. It has 3 hits.
Okay.
And the AA gun does go first. I think I'm going to retreat and leave the infantry artillery to finish that off. I think against 2 tanks. Well, infantry artillery and plane can. Would the plane retreat? It would, wouldn't it?
I think so, yeah. That is tough.
That's a tough one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mind you, we can't take Karelia and Ukraine, so we can only hit one of those. You know what, John? I'm going to do something I don't normally do. I'm actually going to retreat this battle and actually leave it up to the infantry artillery to finish it off.
Okay.
See how that plays out. I've never done that before.
It'll be a nice little experiment.
Yeah. Oh, it worked!
Oh,
Oh.
wow. Oh, wow.
Oh,
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That was nice.
Oh, Roach Warrior's feeling it tonight, boys. See how much we're feeling it. Go! Ah. Yeah, not feeling it. See zone 10.
Shucks.
Yeah, right.
Because now we got 7. We hope this goes well with 5.
Great. Oh shit. Press on.
Yeah.
Oh, the sub hit.
Oh, Christ. That's not good.
Oh, no hits on the plane.
Yeah.
Oh, retreating.
Wow.
I have to retreat. The UK's gonna
Yeah.
get a fleet.
Yeah. UK has a fleet.
They suffered no losses.
That's a tough one.
I don't think I've seen
Wow.
that happen. That hasn't happened to me in a long time.
That's huge.
Yeah, that's pretty big. So much so that I can't even land in. Can I stack France? He's got 2 transports. Holy shit. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Oh shit.
Well, you should be able to land all your fighters in Northwest. Or France, you like France. You should be able to land all them in France or Northwest.
I can land them all there. Just whether or not.
With a couple infantry
I have to leave
and
it.
the AA gun.
Might have to leave it.
Yeah,
But
m-
all 3
me-
AA guns in there. Infantry. What's he got on hits? 1, 2, 1. So he can send 2 tanks, 2 infantry, or tank artillery, 2 infantry. Call that 1.5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. So 4.5. He's got 4.5 hits.
hmm
Yeah, I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna leave a tank there, but I'm gonna take a tank from Italy. Or no, you know what? Better. It's probably better. No, because it doesn't really matter. Well, let's. You know what? Let's suck it up this turn.
Just leave a couple of tanks back.
Yeah.
That's not ideal, but
It isn't. Oh, you know what's actually better? Hold on, let me do this instead. I'll take it. If I'm leaving the tanks, or I will take one AA gun
Yeah, bring an AA gun with you. Yeah.
from Germany. One of the infantry is from I think I'm gonna leave one there
Where's that?
in Bello.
Okay.
11, 12.
Against 14, that's fine.
I think so.
Because you got tanks in there, yeah.
With that,
And he has
UK
to risk
Navy.
a fighter.
So Japan's role is going to be pretty simple here. I mean, you can that is an awful opening for Germany. All because of that season 10 battle.
Yeah, that's why I usually don't go for it. But we both said it was, we both said we were feeling it. So.
Yeah, I was feeling it too. All right, that's it. That's it. God, that gives UK so many options in the first round. That sucks. Who's playing the UK? Hold on. Oh, fuck.
Connor.
Actually, it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, is the battleship gonna live?
What, the battleship in 16? No.
No, it's not. But just in case. I didn't want to put an artillery there. I'd rather have them in a forward position.
Okay.
Alright. Well, that's that.
Well,
Wow.
well.
Hey guys, I still have a fleet.
Oh,
It's an
don't
embarrassment
see
of
that
riches.
every day.
An embarrassment of riches.
So there is a play if UK wants to 1-2 Korea.
Not really. We just hold on our riches.
If you get like 2 hits there, the chances of Russia capping it are extremely high.
Still come at great cost. There's only 4 tanks there. I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze. I just got my new shiny battleship.
We are also 50% of the way from the bombard strategy.
So that's also true.
Say that again?
Goodness. Close to a shiny bombardment strategy that only works in theories.
Oh.
Oh, man. I'm spoiled. I could also take the north, come into Season 3.
Yeah, I don't hate that idea.
Take Norway and Finland. Although Finland would be kind of tricky. Infantry artillery battleship should get the job done. Could also align in Season 8. Take Northwest, build a carrier, solidify the fleet.
I mean, do we even need a carrier?
Well, he still got 6 planes.
Yeah, I mean, I would do it just for safety purposes, but I don't know. That may be too conservative.
Okay. So either Season 8 and build a carrier, or Season 3 and build planes. And ground. I'm leaning towards carrier in 8 and then solidifying. What do you guys think?
Well, just go ahead, Josh.
For curiosity's sake, would you, if you did that, would you put 1 infantry in Northwest or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
We could send
Well, we
one
could get a-
fighter to West Russia.
Huh?
It's a good opportunity to go for 16 because we don't need your bomber and you got the destroyer.
Yep. I was gonna do that. I could also, instead of going after Northwest, I could try to bombard France with a cruiser battleship.
Try and get those AA guns out.
Yeah. Might be worth an attempt.
You might be able to do both.
Oh, you know what? You're right. We could do both. So
We'll just have to get extra
The land-
infantry for
land-
London.
infantry and artillery in France and
Yeah, so the only reason we're talking about France is because we have the bombards from the battleship and the cruiser.
yeah.
So just a chance
Alright.
to get some free hits.
4 infantry artillery and a carrier. I only have ever done this first purchase before.
It is unique.
Alright. We'll pick up a dude and plop him here. And infantry artillery, plop him here. Actually, if I do that, I won't have.
You want to pull the tank?
I might have to pull the tank. 3
I was thinking
only
about
have.
the tank in Northwest, or you
And-
could just leave it. And pick it
And I
up.
think if you do that, you're gonna have to place your artillery in India still, right? If you do it this way, you'll have to place the artillery in India.
Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, which is fine.
And doesn't matter a whole lot because the Russian stuff could get it, but you might as well just get the transport and fly.
Yeah, sub can start moving towards the Pacific.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's it. Let's see something else.
Yeah, just real quick, Josh, what we're doing here is we're attacking Season 61. It's very important to kill that Japanese transport.
Yeah. What are you doing with the rest of the stuff out there? Just hiding?
Well, we're going to try and save it.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
the Japanese can go after it, but it's inconvenient for them to do so.
Yeah. The problem is I won't have a fighter that can land on it since I'm going for 16.
I don't know.
Just thinking if there's a way to send this transport off to do something efficient. Could try Borneo.
Well, you
Yeah,
could
well, Yeah.
you could send the
Yeah,
could send the
sometimes-
carrier to 61 and save the cruiser.
Yeah. Sometimes I send, or not even sometimes, a decent amount of the time, I send the cruiser and the transport to Borneo, and the fighter and the carrier to 61.
Fighter and carrier in 61 though isn't only like a 75%.
Yeah, it's not as good. But a
Mhm.
cruiser is more likely to survive than a carrier. And we're not really gonna have use for a second carrier because you already got the battleship. And if you combine the cruisers, if the cruisers survive, then we're in business. You could split the transport and cruiser, guarantee the cruiser survives. Well, nothing's guaranteed, but to a high likelihood of survival.
Oh, man. Now I'm feeling so greedy now. This extra battleship is making me too greedy, man. I want to do this now.
Which I never see you do ever.
Never.
See, I
But-
love that move just because it
I do
makes
too.
Japan
I'm
kind
a
of
big
waste
fan
their
of you,
turn.
Josh.
I don't usually like it.
Yeah,
But-
I don't like it.
I don't really need the extra fleet at this point.
I'm gonna be John. I'm sorry, but we're gonna be needing some strategic medicine early tonight.
All right.
Well, if you feel good about it, I believe.
I feel great. It's going to work.
Uh,
Due to the sheer
61.
power of my positivity.
61 is the exact chance they need to get back in the stand.
Well, no, the cruiser has the 50-50 to start with. It's better than that. All right. Let's start with. Let's see if we can get one hit here. Would be nice.
Did that cruiser just hit?
How about
Oh my
4
God.
hits?
Everything hit.
Oh my god. That was awesome.
How's that? Borneo cruiser. Cruiser! Wow! It hit!
This game's gonna end early.
This one. Got it. Oh, we got carrier.
Jake, are you still doing audio engineering?
Actually, I try and keep my work life private.
Ah, oh, no problem.
Oh my gosh, we missed 3 times twice. And so did he.
Oh my god, this is
4 times twice! What the heck?
Hit something?
I don't
How
know.
did 4 fighter and 4 bombers miss?
I don't know if you want to continue.
It just takes belief, right?
And 2 hits.
There you go. 1 hit. Oh, but he missed! We got it.
Oh my god.
It's going to cost you extra plane.
Yeah, that's fine. It was worth it. I want the bomber, but the fighter is useful in the defense. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the fighter. Alright, that's fine. Oop, oop, oop.
This was a rig.
You
I
guys
mean,
there.
rage mode at this point. John's gonna pull through.
Yeah, this is.
John's,
You guys need to catch a break. You guys need to catch a break somewhere.
John's gonna pull through. Yeah, the battleship was the perfect attempt to catch the break. He missed like 4 times in a row. And so did we.
I've once or twice quit a game that was probably winnable because I've just been so mad.
Alright. I think that's it. Let's see something else.
Okay, so Josh, what we're doing here is we're taking one guy off New Zealand because we still got one Canadian to pick up with that transport.
Okay. It's gonna have a long journey.
Yeah, we're gonna try and sail them all the way around South America, up to Canada, across the Atlantic.
Marco Ramius will wave to him as he passes by.
Alright, so that's it. Just doing double checks in my head.
The whole reason we're winning is because of that Russian submarine. I don't want you to forget that when you're getting all the glory UK.
It did hit on the second round of combat.
It did, yeah. All right, I'm gonna grab a cigarette. I'll be right back.
Okay. Over to Japan.
Well, this is really easy. I'm sure it'll be a breeze.
All right, John, have at her, buddy. I'm with you.
Uh,
Well, you got to take Borneo
What's up?
back, obviously, but you can still do Pearl, I think, and you can take everything else. So the question is, what are you gonna buy?
I'm probably gonna buy 2 transports.
Well, here's the thing. Even if you kill that 53 fleet in Pearl, his American battleship and destroyer can actually be annoying in the Pacific to you. And he doesn't need them in the Atlantic. So there's that option. Again, that's not something, Josh, we would normally say out loud in a ranked game or anything like that, but because this is a learning channel, we kind of teach people why, sort of the way people think about and organize it in their brain.
I see.
Now,
Yeah.
would they do that? It is Shaky playing it. Shaky's a little bit more of a conservative player. He probably is going to want fleet autonomy, so he'll probably send the battleship destroyer to the Atlantic. I'm just saying there's the option of keeping that battleship destroyer in the Pacific to do a lot of things for free. Protect Alaska, protect Hawaii, and be really super annoying to the Japanese in the Pacific. And it costs them nothing. So, there's that to think of. So I'm not against buying 2 transports. I think you need to buy 2 transports here, really. I mean, we're already behind. We're actually really behind. So yeah, I'm not against that at all.
But then I can get 2 infantry or a submarine.
I wouldn't buy a sub.
Okay.
Maybe can you buy 2 transports and a fighter and maybe a couple infantry or something like that? Does that work?
Yeah. Yep.
Fighter's not a bad buy.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna take Variatia, obviously.
Yeah, and I think he's not going to hit Karelia, so I think he might use that plane in Archangel to counterattack you. So I don't think he counterattacks you if you've got 3 dudes there, but he will if you have 1. I would. Russia's gonna
Yeah,
I
he
will
would.
for-
He would.
I will for
It's
sure
actually-
counterattack.
It's actually going to be fun to play Russia this game. This is the kind of game where it's
This is-
actually really fun to play Russia.
We'll wait and see what happens with Variatia.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you don't have to.
Because I actually need this artillery, I think.
Yeah, you need it. Yeah, Yunnan. Yeah, I agree. And I would take the Philippine dudes to attack Borneo.
Yeah. So now, I guess I bring this battleship.
Yeah, but you know what? This is a game. This is actually a turn where you actually could ignore Burma here because he doesn't have any tanks within range. So you could actually use that extra infantry and fighter on the Yunnan attack. But it's your call. It really is just—it's a preference. There's your your Malaya guy's coming up anyway, and he doesn't. He only has 1 plane that can actually take that battle. Actually, 1 or 2. Yeah. So he's probably going to take that battle anyway and try just 1 dude and the fighter on your infantry. But it's up to you. Or you can take Burma.
I think I want to try to get that guy in Burma. And then, what is the C-Zone, the Borneo C-Zone? I'm just going to send the battleship there. That should be good for the cruiser. You think I need more?
What's the aircraft carrier going to do? You might as well go along for the ride.
I've got
Just in
1,
case you
2,
miss and the cruiser does hit.
That's fine.
He doesn't have any bombers left, so you don't have to worry about C-Zone 61 so much. Assuming you win Pearl, not like me in C-Zone 7. If that goes bad, we might as well just restart the game.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no sense playing this one out.
Well, this is what I'm looking at.
That's really all
So-
you got to do. Just that. I don't know. If you kept the guy sitting there, man. I mean, do you feel comfortable sending 2 dudes to Buriash yet? And then maybe take that extra dude and send him to the Envoy battle?
Yeah, I could send another guy to Envoy.
You might as well just send those 2 up there now. I mean, they're not doing anything.
But the extra one, we'll just wait to see what happens.
Okay, that works.
We could send them up there.
Yeah, I like that.
We could send them up. I mean, he still has that fighter in range, too.
Yep, I like that. That's fine.
Okay. Alright, let's go for it.
All right, man. Well, we desperately need some dice. By the way, chat, if you chime in, how's the audio and everything? Not just my audio, but everybody else's audio. Fellas. Wizard's dead.
That was easy. Now Borneo is going to be... I hope this goes well.
Okay.
Got him.
Okay, good. No hit back. That's actually kind of important.
Yeah. Yeah, to have those 2 guys left.
Oh, very nice. Very nice and on-way. Infantry came through. Oh! Okay.
Ooh, no
All right,
hitbacks.
things are looking okay right now.
That's pretty big, too.
This is a big one.
Okay. It's still looking good. We're still good. We're still good. There it is. He does get the hit back, though. 2 artillery left there. That's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, gotta win Burma. Because he's gonna take the American fighter in Szechuan, and the 2 infantry is gonna attack that. Like,
Yeah, I know. I want to at least kill this infantry.
You
The
got him.
infantry is dead.
got him. Oh, you gotta, dude. When you're starting to get hit backs like that, slow down your cadence a little bit. I don't know if it works, but psychologically it does. I don't know why.
I know. I got you. All right, Pearl Harbor. Don't let me down. Well, his sub submerged. Oh, God.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, this is real. You didn't even kill the carrier.
No.
You get to take the first plane. You gotta go again.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go again. Oh, come on.
You don't need the plane.
Dude.
Oh.
What do you say? What do we do?
Well, you don't need the plane. You gotta.
No, I mean, do I
Now,
try and get this
no,
fighter,
no,
or...?
'cause if you land the bomber on any one of those islands where they can land Solomons or Wake, he can still take either the British after it, or he's gonna hit it with the Americans. So he's pretty much dead. So I guess you could go again. I don't know. It's up to you. I guess you got it.
Yeah.
Well, it started off really well. This is the shittiest looking Axis opening I think I've seen in a very, very long time, especially on Friday Night Blitz.
Yeah. This is not great.
Well, it's not the shittiest
Well, I
on
don't
Friday
even-
Night Blitz, but Axis opening I think is pretty bad.
So, 'Cause, 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 Can we get these fighters out there? We don't need them out there, do we?
You built one. So you built one so you can put the 50 AA gun in C-Zone 60, or sorry, aircraft carrier 60 if you want. It should be safe with the destroyer. It actually will be safe.
I can put it in 60. You're right. Yes, 60 is a good spot.
Planes in Manchuria or Malaya. No, you want that Burma plane probably on land somewhere. Maybe Malaya. Or not Malaya. I mean.
Well, we could put it. We could put it in French Indochina.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, French Indochina.
I was just thinking of being prepared for the United States.
Yeah. So now he's got a sub, battleship, and destroyer, and transport in the Pacific that he doesn't need in the Atlantic. Oh, Jesus Christ. That sucks monkey dick. It just does.
Yeah, that's all I got.
We'll give it the old college try. Dice could change.
Am I missing anything?
I think you played every. Well, battleship destroyers are maybe. Let's see, one.
See, I was thinking of putting everything in 48. Because then I have this in 47,
How about
but I would
the
have to put like a
battleship-
fighter
how
with
about
it.
putting the battleship destroyer in 58. Let's see if we can chase him away from 56. He does have a
Where's
sub.
58?
He does have a sub that can reach though.
Yeah, I don't like 58. I like 48 because it keeps me close to China, but I can hit 44.
Yeah.
Let's put it all 48. Right, because my transport's safe in 60.
Can you land a plane?
'Cause
You
I got
can land
this
that
at
Burma
47,
plane there
isn't it?
now, right? 1, 2. No, you can't.
No, he can land there. I thought we wanted him closer to the action.
Well, we do. But it's sort of inefficient in a way because you want to be able to land the plane that you bought on the carrier. So the carrier is safe by itself in 60 with a plane.
All right, I see what you're saying. All right.
It's it's a small thing, but it is an optimization to actually have the plane on the carrier in 60. It gives it more things to do, or potentially more things to do. But yeah, I'm not against the battleship destroyer in 48
Okay. All right.
because it puts pressure on Australia.
Yeah, there's 2 battleships
And
looking
Burma.
at him.
And
If he
Burma.
wants to use that little fleet that's in the Pacific, he's got to,
Gotta rethink it.
All right. I'm going to go with it.
Okay.
Okay, boys.
Well,
Alright.
uh,
Piggy.
hold on. First of all, John, I'm surprised you kept going just to kill that fighter.
It was an
Once you got the
accident. I think it
carrier,
was-
I'm surprised I
Screw
kept
that up.
going too. I really thought I was gonna hit it and just lose another fighter.
Oh,
The
Well.
bomber, I thought Roach was right. We can't really save it at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean this is kind of screaming KJF, isn't it?
Is it though?
I'll be right back. Get
I
in.
think just kill them both at the same time. Yeah.
The British don't have a whole lot in the position.
Yeah.
And he's dead zone 44.
Well, okay. You know what? And Germany is already a little bit on the ropes. Let's just let's take our advantage and just keep pressing it.
Yeah, double down on where we have the advantage.
So I'm a little bit tempted though to keep this battleship. You know what I'll do? I think I'm gonna do a compromise. Maybe I'll keep the destroyer back.
Yeah, you can keep the destroyer.
We really need a whole lot of fleet.
Battleship is very useful in the Atlantic, though.
Actually, if I want to do med stuff, I do want the destroyer. I'm not committing to med stuff, but I do want the option.
How about a double compromising and just keep the sub there?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go after these couple artillery. I like that.
Absolutely. Kill some of them boys.
I think that's gonna be the only combat. Unless you guys see anything that I'm missing.
Nope. Can't take Morocco quite yet.
Not quite yet. Yeah, let's just do Myanmar.
Alright. Kill them. Destroy them. At least get one.
Ooh, we got 2 hit dice.
Really?
Well,
you got one.
They needed the dice. Let's see. Just for the moment, I think I'm going to put it in India, just so I'm going to give UK some options that could defend India less if they need to.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to queue up a bunch of stuff in Season 10 up here.
Uh-huh.
Although, I was going to say, I'm a tiny bit tempted to send a tank down to 23 with a destroyer, see if he can send a bomber after it. I think we'll tempt him with the cruiser. If he wants to send a bomber after the cruiser, I would appreciate that.
Yeah.
And then, Josh, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the 2 guys off San Francisco and I'm going to place them in Mexico. The reason I'm placing them in Mexico is because...
Pick them up, yeah.
Yeah, we can pick them up from Season 11 with the new transports I just bought. I don't have to triangulate because the battleship's already dead. So I think we're just going to get a fighter down into Africa.
You put the fighter in Gibraltar.
Yeah, we could.
That way he's still in range of France if he tries to stack it.
Well, that's... I can't land in Persia, which I'd like to do. Well, he's got the 5 planes.
That's fine. If he wants to trade a German fighter for an American fighter, that's a win.
Yeah, that's true. We'll get that fighter on the carrier. We're going to get everything over to you, except for the sub. The sub's going to stay back and protect naked transports from going to Alaska and Hawaii. And I'll put 1 AA gun up in Canada because there might be a situation where instead of pulling an infantry, I might want to pull the AA. Like if UK takes something and I want to add an AA to it.
Mm-hmm. I'll put the tank in Eastern Canada, increase the threat on France.
Good. I prefer sending the tank to Morocco, but I guess you can still do that from this position. The bomber, usually in this scenario, I'd like to put him in Africa, where he could help my Chinese things trade, but I don't have any Chinese things left, so I'm just going to put him in India for now.
Oh, that's very nice. Can hit France as well.
Yeah, I mean, I might even put it in Gibraltar so that if he comes with the bomber against your fighter, you'd have an option.
Well, he's also got the 5 fighters in France.
But they can't.
So,
oh, no, you're right. They can get there.
So, if he was going to go after a fighter, it'd be fine, but like the bomber makes it too much of a prize.
Yeah, no, I was overlooking the fighters in France. I'm so used to them being in Northwest Europe that I, you know.
Yeah, that is the standard. All right, let's go. Just had to.
Okay,
All right.
allies are on the way. Russia
my
getting a
kid-
little
is my
lots of
kid-
ground.
Mumbling in the background. Can you guys hear that or not?
No, I don't hear anything.
Okay. Playing Terraria on the other side of the room. So
Oh, cool.
My kids play that game.
yeah, well, it's a good game.
I play that game.
So, I mean, I'm inclined to just go really conservative and get one artillery because things are going so well that I could just sit around and wait for Germany to die. Do we have thoughts
Yeah.
on that, Shaky?
Yeah, you could go either way on it. You could get a couple artillery just to have some attack punch, but there's nothing wrong with hit points, man. Especially as Russia.
Yeah, well,
Absolutely, get all ground.
And I feel like things are not going well for Germany.
So
I have a
before
plan.
you hit your before you hit the purchase button, just quickly, you should like decide what your plan is. Like I could see what the plan should be, but I want to get your thoughts.
Okay, yeah. So I think my initial plan probably would be to kill the two Buryata infantry because, you know, I love killing Japanese infantry that are on the mainland at good trades if I could get them, but I could be talked out of that. I'd probably leave one infantry in Archangelisk and maybe West Russia, and then, you know, probably debate whether I'm gonna do like a little fighter attack into Ukraine or not. You know, maybe with like 2 infantry in a plane or an infantry and an artillery in a plane. I probably would do that just so I could have a buffer on them sticking the, you know, I guess the other thing to do would be to just stack it all to maybe still take Ukraine, but then stack it all on West Russia and just planes.
Yeah, that's the one. So I would advise pop Bello and Ukraine. Take both of those. Germany is reeling. If we can make them trade right now, that's gonna be really good. As far as the Buryatia thing, that's if you wanted to send like 3 against 2, it's a 50-50. If you want to send all 4, you got to be a little careful. He's got the 5 guys in Runway, and you don't have anything to slow that down. I'm not against the Buryatia move. You just got to be careful there.
What is interesting about Buryatia, you could also just stay in Yakut and bring the Evanki guy back and have a wall the Japanese can't get through.
Yeah, he's only got 2 planes that can reach.
Yeah, just sit there and wait.
And then you got
And then I can use the plane to, you know.
you got plane
trade.
ton for free as well.
What are your thoughts about artillery versus infantry when you do these little trades?
So it depends.
No.
Is the goal to take the territory, or is the goal just to kill his units? So, like Ukraine, we want to take. Bello, we just want to kill the unit. Taking it is just a bonus.
Okay. that makes
Order
sense.
of operations. If you want to kill it, 1 infantry, 1 fighter. If you want to take
Yeah.
it, 2 infantry,
2.
1 fighter. If you
Yeah.
have no fighters to use, 1 infantry, 1 artillery if you're desperate.
Yeah, so hold on to that artillery for right now. Especially because you only bought 1. Your artillery are a little precious right now.
I wonder what the chat's saying. They're probably all making fun of you
So you think 2 infantry in both, you guys?
Yeah, make him trade it back.
Yeah, I think so in this situation.
And then this, just to make it waste time?
Free money.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna just stick everything else in West Russia and say hi. Okay.
Precisely.
Well,
That's why the British fighters there is to help protect it. West Russia is the key to position.
on the original game, I like to call it just Karelia sometimes. You know, in the old, I don't know what era it would be, but
Oh, like the 1985 game.
yeah, it seemed like the whole game just revolved on whether or not you could hang on to Karelia, and then if you could, you would win.
Well,
For
Karelia
There
is
were
a
fewer
key
spaces.
position.
There were fewer hexes on that board.
It's still a key position in this game. It's just for the German side.
Come on, lads.
Smash him. Destroy him. Blast him to smithereens.
You got Vasily Zaitsev out there. He's
That's great.
no one hits.
Nice.
Enemy at the gates, I think.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Okay.
Oh, you want this to go this way, or should it go through the Suez? Or the
I
Suez
can't
might
see.
get blocked, though.
If you're pointing at something, I can't see it.
The sub in 12. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I guess best I was asking 12 or 13, you know. 12.
Yeah, same
Yeah.
difference. Same difference, really. And then let's be sure we put at least one unit in caucus to help protect.
Well, I got 9 units. So.
Oh, you can put 4 units there. Completely fine.
Should I put the artillery down there or in the north, do you think?
In caucus. Because it can reach Ukraine if you need it to.
Well, the only reason I would hesitate there is because you can only put like 4 things in Ukraine. But if you try to attack Archangel, you want the artillery in Moscow. But I think it's a death sentence either way.
You can't stack Archangel. That would be crazy.
Well, at this point, though, doesn't Germany need to do something crazy if they're going to win?
Well, they need to do something that is crazy that leads to an advantage.
I know, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing.
Like so crazy, it just might work type of thing, and not just so crazy.
Exactly.
You should attack West Russia. I think if you win the battle in West Russia, that would be great.
That's true. All right, over to Germany.
Well, it's no mystery on the buy, at least. So, John, I read your message, and yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So ugly. Well,
I mean, you trade those 3 territories. That's obvious.
well, I'm looking at Egypt. Whether to blitz it or to send the tank through and let him take a fighter and an infantry on it. I mean, we're looking for something to give us an edge, right?
Yeah, yep.
Leaving pressure.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
From the U.S. having to come to Africa to respond to that. I mean, of course, it could blow up in our face. It could hit, and then there goes that plan. But I think like they said, I mean, we're really looking to sort of create our own luck here. So I think it
Yeah,
actually does.
yeah.
It does make sense to do that. But when they're just so I don't
You-
forget, because like obviously
You're gonna have to block it, yeah.
Now here, I think I need the input, so I think we have to get it.
Yeah, you want to take these, yeah. Yeah.
Disperse these guys.
I would use the bomber in Ukraine unless you have something better to do with it. So you don't have fighters stuck in Poland.
I was just looking at Archangel for a second.
Yeah,
I do need.
I don't know.
I
I don't know.
One I don't. I should.
Stretch yourself out a little bit.
What do you think? 2 here.
I think you'd be stretching yourself, but you know, it's up to you.
Well, I mean, my fighters will no longer be effective against their fleet. So my fighters
No.
are literally going to be used for trading internally in Europe. I don't even think we can't even stack France here.
No. No.
Just
No, you have to make
Sad.
sure that Berlin's safe.
true. Unless you see something else, I don't. There's anything else to do.
Nope. Unless you want to go for Archangel, you could go for Archangel. Use the bomber and then have a fighter help in Ukraine. But I don't know if I don't know.
Only because it's easily counterable from the Russians, and we're not really in a position to dictate terms as far as Germany being any threat whatsoever for the Russians.
Yeah.
Everybody knows who's played the game that the only job of the Germans right now is to hold Karelia and keep them out of France. So, and your job is to do everything else.
Yeah.
Come to my rescue. All right, let's do it. Bomber misses. He hits. Got it.
Woohoo!
Costly.
Yes.
Got it. I can't be losing anything right now.
I know. Any hit back is like devastating.
It really is.
Emergency.
Yes. 911. I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh my god, 2 infantry planes, 2 planes missed in northwest. He missed though.
Yeah, he got the hit back.
Yeah, he did. So 6 for 9. Not good. I'm almost thinking about putting the bomber in Libya.
It's not a bad idea. It can get back to Europe if you need it really quick.
Just to create, again, some luck. need them
Well,
in really
yeah.
I think I do need them there, actually.
Yeah, I would put, make sure Karelia is 100% safe.
Problem is I gotta watch out for the Baltic now. Can he go into the Baltic? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he can go into the Baltic.
Yeah, he can go in Baltic. I know.
I
I
can't
know.
go that
This
way.
is not a good situation.
It's not. Actually, I don't even feel comfortable sending any artillery. Maybe 3 infantry. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh, this is so awful. And he took out our freaking AA guns. Bastard.
All right,
Okay.
take that, allies.
Yeah.
We will.
It says.
Okay, so first thoughts. Brush takes France Northwest, sends the bulk of its fleet to Sea Zone 3 to defend your fleet as you take Finland, Norway.
What do we got to protect? 8 against just the bomber.
Correct.
You want to leave the carrier and buy the fighter?
Buying 2 fighters.
And I would take the infantry fighter attempt in Sudan. That if you fail, we'll know if America has to send stuff down there, or if you succeed, you know what I mean? At least we'll know.
Yeah, I could do that. There's 2 thoughts I had about that.
Okay.
I could send the fighter down to Rhodesia and just hold in Rhodesia as the Transjordan force stacks Egypt.
Is there any threat on India if we do that? Not much.
It's got 5, 6 in range. With a further 7, 8,
Well,
9,
I'm not worried.
10,
not worried about
11.
This specific turn. I'm worried about if you tease it up for the next turn and we're not able to get our guys back fast enough.
It's looking at 19 in range of India if it in an all-out assault if he ignores the north.
And we could have, what, 15-ish there?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Presumably all the fighters I have in the area. 15, 16, 17, 18.
Plus, if we send the London
The
fighter to
Russian.
West Russia,
Yep.
add that.
You could, even send the Russian fighters if you need to.
Well, I might need the 8 fighter in 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I thought you were going to keep the carrier in 8.
I don't know if we'll have enough in 3 to keep the carrier there.
What if I add my destroyer? It's just 5 planes. The bomber can't reach 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 destroyers, a cruiser, and a battleship against 5 fighters.
Yeah, that's. Plus, he's going to need the fighter for trading back.
Yeah, we could do that.
So then we can move the London fighter to West Russia. The new fighters can land on the carrier. And the fighter can still hit northwest on its way.
Start clicking buttons. 1 dude here. 2 dudes here. fighter. Hmm.
You know, the only thing that stinks about this is I'm only going to be able to bring 2 transports down from Morocco.
Well, you don't need to put almost anything in Morocco. Just one transport will be fine.
I want 2 transports at least if I want to start capturing Milan.
Well, I think we gotta pick north or south here.
No, I want to do it all.
You guys are
North, south,
do-
and middle.
Do one thing really well.
Yeah, you have to attempt to tank, I think, because, well, then wait, where's the fighter going to land if you fail?
That's as my exact thought. The thought about that is the fighter would have to land at somewhere like French Equatorial while you bring a transport to French West.
I mean, or you just keep attacking. Because the problem is, if you like your original plan of leaving the infantry fighter, he's got tank bomber.
It'd be a pitched battle.
Yeah. And then maybe just infantry artillery to Egypt.
No, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna hard commit.
Okay. If you fail the tank, he's going to wipe Egypt, and you're going to have no counterattack.
Well, that's not guaranteed. Be like 5-on-5. Plus, if I fail the tank, I might want to kill my fighter instead of going after Egypt.
Well, how about this? Don't fail.
Yeah, I could do that. I don't think there's any other battles. Let's see something else.
Well, hold on. Wait a minute. What we could do... We could have infantry fighter in Congo with the American fighter in it. That would be enough. And I'm talking about the Gibraltar fighter, not the Indian. Technically, we get 2 American fighters.
That would definitely protect it. Wait, what about this? You could land your Gibraltar fighter in Egypt this turn.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Kind of like that.
Fail safe.
Exactly. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's destroy them all. Pound them to smithereens. He's dead. We got it. Tank. Die. It did not die. Oh, but it missed. Die. We got him. Sweet. Egypt. Die. Nice. Double nice.
Yeah, it's good.
Alright. Fighter lands here. And you go. Whoops. There. Boop. And I'll put these guys over here.
We've all played this game before.
This guy over here.
Do you guys seriously think the Axis can even remotely come close to winning this game? I mean,
You're one big battle from stabilization. If it goes well.
yeah, but you guys don't have to take that battle. That's the problem.
I mean, we could look at Japan's turn, but I'd be close to resigning if I was X.
If we're just being honest.
It doesn't look good. Germany is in big trouble.
Season 7, you can't fail that. That's why we always do 6-0. That's why we never do 5-1.
I know.
One time you did it.
I even professed that on my channel too, Shaky. You know that. I said, no, you can't afford
I know,
to do that.
I know.
I was feeling it. Sometimes it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cannot let that battleship live in Season 7. It's just, that's
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's
too easy for the UK.
plus the transport. Starting with 2 transports, it's so nasty. Look, it's round 2.
I think that's all the movement, unless you see something else. I'm hesitant to move things out of India.
You don't need the West.
Yeah.
You don't need those fighters in India.
Not this turn. He's only got 2 ground units and 3 planes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I might put the Chinese fighter in India.
Yeah, because you're gonna want at least 1 fighter for trading Burma.
Yeah, I can see that. Sucks I don't have my bomber. Alright. Three, and 2. Oh, we're 2 Japan.
All right, John, what are you thinking?
Okay. Howdy.
Yeah, so you're gonna need you're only gonna need 4. Well, if you build 2 transports, you're gonna be left with 4 infantry. So you only need 4 infantry in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
What does that give you? 2 transports, 4 infantry. How much do you have left over?
Let's see here. Not much. Yeah, I can get a fighter if I build 1 less land unit.
You need 'em.
We might need the fighter more.
It's not gonna matter. The game is over. If I was playing, people I didn't know exactly, how they play and stuff, I would say, okay, yeah, they're right. We're one sort of misguided battle away from maybe turning it around. We're playing, Shaky, Connor, and I don't know. Josh,
No, I know.
He definitely has a wargaming, background.
But I mean, we either give up now or we.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's one thing. There is a battle. There is the 45 battle in Eastern Australia. If you win that and win it real clean, I'm not saying it's not game changing, but it definitely sets you apart a little bit as far as what you can do in the Pacific. You basically you can run amok and cause problems for them in the Pacific.
I was gonna go for that.
All the while still sending guys east into China. That's your call. They're giving you Burma for free, essentially. Obviously, you're gonna take Guangdong. Okay.
Yeah, it's just 1 less, and I'm gonna get the fighter because I think we could use the fucking fighter.
Okay. Yeah, put both of your Buryatia infantry into Soviet Far East.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Because I'm assuming you're dropping dudes off into Buryatia, right? 2 dudes there, and then maybe 2 dudes into Guangdong or something like that. That's what I was assuming that. I don't know what you're gonna do, but you You can't let Russia build the wall on you as Japan. You have to.
I know.
You have
I know.
to kill
I know.
that. Yeah.
I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen this play out. I'm just thinking about it
Okay.
because I really want to get dudes into China. I guess I do need to bring something up though. I suppose you're right. Okay.
Every once in a while, I tend to fall back into being right. Just ass backwards.
When you're right, you're right. And you're always right.
No, I'm not always right. You got another battleship.
It's just a
hit.
line.
You got another battleship hit if you want it, because that destroyer.
I know.
Got to come along. I guess the destroyer doesn't need to go into 45. It doesn't really need to be there. Got a battleship. You're good.
It doesn't. I'm looking at 61, so I could send this other battleship. You're right. I think it'll be fine. I have a destroyer and 2 aircraft carriers. Even if there was a threat on 61.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's all I see. I guess I could
The
send
only thing is
a
that
couple
you
units
actually
to,
might need the destroyer, because it'll give you an opportunity at Hawaii next turn and sort of upset the logistics maybe a little. If you wanted to, at least give you the option of doing that. More than likely, you're probably just gonna, if you win this clean, you'll probably take one guy to Western, then take New Zealand. But I'm just saying that does give you the option. I guess we should just try to win this first, and then you can figure out what to do.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Because 2 battleships is pretty formidable.
It is, but it doesn't kill a sub by itself.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Alright, how does this look?
Yeah, it looks good.
Am I missing anything?
It looks about as good as it can get.
Do I need fighters anywhere special? I just need fighters,
Well, you want
This
them on
should all be
mainland
good.
China, but you're sending one of the Anhui guys into the Kwangtung battle. Do you need that when you're sending 2 from the transport?
I suppose not. You're right. I didn't think about that. Where are they? Good eye.
Thanks.
I like
It's
instinctually
the
sent
strategic
it.
medicine kicking in.
All right.
Yeah, this looks good to me. I think we're gonna win in Eastern Australia. I feel it, man.
My 2 battleships hit. Even one of the battleships hitting is very useful.
Okay, Kwangtung went fairly smooth. Oh my god.
Both the
It's
battleships
just
missed.
not on our side tonight, guys. It's just not there. It's just
Yeah.
not there.
And he hits back 2.
Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Well, hey, listen. It's early enough. If we want to start a new game,
I do. I would
can,
like
but
to start because I
gotta
was
be
pumped
quick.
to play
We
tonight.
got to start it quick.
Yeah, let's just start a new game.
We'll call
Same
this one.
teams. We'll just re-roll the whole thing. Same teams.
Same teams. Just hope that the dice come a little bit more. I mean, I always say when I play rank games, I just want the dice to be fair in the first round. Just be fair. Just be normal. What expected.
Ooh. Oh.
That was a pretty good. Pretty good demolishing of the Axis, though. To go down this badly. Usually, isn't it? It's usually the Allies that want to restart. It's not.
And we didn't really
Axis.
do anything wrong either. We didn't even do anything wrong.
Well, I did send the sub to C Zone 10, but I think I agree with the chat. I don't think it would have mattered in C Zone 7, that extra sub. It looked like C Zone 7 was going to go UK all the way, and there was nobody in the universe was going to do to stop it.
All right. Well, if we are going to start again because it's later now, we need to be a little quick with the first round.
Yeah, I agree.
So,
Yeah, no talking. We should just. I mean, well, not no talking, but
Let's
we
just-
all kind of know what we want to buy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with that. All right, let me forfeit.
All right.
Hope chat's okay with that. I think they probably would agree.
Oh. Okay.
Well, Josh, you brought us good luck.
Yeah.
Josh, you got your first victory
Very
in Friday
exciting.
Night Blitz.
Oh, we're already available already. Okay, join.
Aardvark Pepper is with
Yeah.
us in my Twitch chat.
Oh,
What's up, Aardvark Pepper?
That should be fun.
Let's try and get like a 20-minute round one. Try and be quick here.
Yeah.
Wow. Round 1 is a very important round.
Yeah. So let's do it quickly.
Ugh.
Aardvark Pepper says pork futures are up.
Huh.
Well, I asked him
I
what's
will-
up.
I will call my broker. I'll call my broker. Go Russia.
Destroy them.
4 hits.
Better than last time.
Oh,
Oh, baby.
no.
Oh, baby.
My God.
What happened?
4 out of 7 infantry hit.
Oh, that's a good start. How many? What's the cost?
For a different.
It cost you 1.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
Really
a
good West
nice
Russia.
West Russia.
John, I think you're bringing
Okay.
some of your ranked luck into this game, man. I don't know what's going on with this shit.
Yeah. Hey, I've seen your ranked luck too. It's not that great.
I know. I know. We're gonna win Ukraine.
Just gotta get average Ukraine.
Yeah, we didn't do good in Ukraine.
That sounds like 2 hits, and they got 3 hits.
2-2.
Oh, okay. It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not great. 1 hit.
1 hit. You gotta do better than that.
The fighter missed. Okay, there's still a chance.
I think press one more.
Yeah, have to.
Oh yeah,
Come
Absolutely.
on, boys.
wipe
There
them
we
out.
go. That's what we need. 3 hits.
Come on, one more hit. Oh, come on.
Fucking useless.
Alright. Finish them.
Destroy. Blast them
Oh,
to
come on.
smithereens.
Get another hit.
I went
Get,
straight.
we need a hit here.
Nice.
That plane hit missed again,
He
man.
didn't hit
Come
once.
on.
He didn't, and he didn't hit once.
This is a conscientious objector in that plane.
This is a passenger vehicle?
This is literally even better than his first game.
Yeah.
They didn't put
consider-
guns on this fighter.
Considerably better.
Well, you could take Ukraine without using the transport this time, though.
Right.
You might not be. You could probably still stack Karelia. If you could get like 13 in there, he's not going to be able to take that.
Build 2 tanks. 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. He's got 17 dudes.
Well, if you don't get those 2 tanks,
Yeah.
right?
If I, that's,
Well, you get
No,
not
that's
counting
that's
those
without
2
those 2 tanks.
Yeah, that's without the 2 tanks.
You'll get
'Cause
those
we
2
had-
tanks.
No, I'm
John,
saying
because we had all
it's without
we had all
the 2
the
tanks.
survivors in West Russia.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
That the bomber is a good buy because.
Oh, it is 17. Okay, yeah, okay. You're right, okay.
Shit, I'm not fucking around.
So you can't stack anything.
No.
What did you purchase? Did you purchase the bomber?
Yeah, I mean, it's the
Yes,
same.
yes.
It's the right strategy.
Yeah, you know, the bomber is needed. Send everything to 7.
I am. Oh, this is awful. Okay. I'm actually I don't like I'm suffering from PTSD or something. I don't know what it is. It's like I don't even know how to play Germany right now. It's weird. It's like a weird feeling.
Yeah, you're shell shocked.
Yeah.
Those bad C-Zone 7 attacks will make you paranoid. They really will.
My
Yeah.
ranked matches have actually been mostly Axis so far this season. I'm 5-1.
Nice. That's better.
Well, it's all against the like bronze players though. When I look back at their history,
Hey, you don't want to apologize for a win, John.
No.
I know, but
The competition has gotten considerably better since we started playing.
it has. It has.
It's all the goddamn videos we're putting out.
Tweets from our transfer.
You gotta put out some decoy videos.
Yeah,
Well, nobody's
some
buying.
psyop video.
wrong strategies. Bad strategies.
There we go. That's a more common. Well,
Still got 2 hits, but that's a.
they got the price strike on the battleship. Got him.
Oh,
Nobody missed. All right, there we go. A little better.
cool.
Ukraine goes a little better.
Hold on, I gotta resync. Oh no, I'm good. No, I'm not.
All my 5 infantry missed. Oh no! Oh no! Ukraine! Oh, I won again!
You didn't
Oh, I
take
didn't mean
Ukraine?
to. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh
That's
man,
okay.
Ukraine!
I thought you wanted to take it.
Ukraine.
You weren't trying to take Ukraine?
I was trying to take it, but I didn't mean to send my plane.
I didn't see what happened.
Well, what happened is his tanks hit 6 times in 3 rounds of combat. And all my infantry missed every round of combat. Only my plane hit once. Actually, my plane hit
Oh.
twice in 3
Oh,
rounds
wow.
of combat. And his tanks hit 6 times.
It's just not our night, man. Wow.
Well, it's not the end of the world, though. But you're right. It's not great.
That's pretty huge, actually. That's.
I mean-
I think that's huge.
I've won games with losing Ukraine in round 1, though. So I'm
I
not
have to.
that
I have to,
worried
but
about
not
it.
against Connor and Shaky and their buddy that they're gonna.
Just trying to think about I don't know if I want to. Let's think about that in a second.
What are you thinking about? Because we
Well,
gotta
I'm
be
just
quick.
I'm trying to decide how many dudes to I think instead how many dudes to move forward and have in forward position. Should I make it easy trades for him with 1-1, or should I put 2 and 3 or 3 and 3? I think he has the capacity to do both 3 and 3 trades. So I'm just gonna leave 1 and 1 for now.
Yeah.
France.
But you're putting tanks in Poland? I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I feel like I'm not using this better like that, I guess.
The transport. I mean, you might as well just. You might as well just not use the transport. Just put it in like C-Zone 3 or something, right?
It doesn't matter. Well, I guess it kind of does in a way, but I think he's gonna have to use.
Or C-Zone 8 or something like that. I guess not C-Zone 8. Like
C-Zone 3 is the best spot for
I
it.
don't
If you're not gonna use it,
yeah, I guess. Yeah.
but I want to use it. take those guys from there, put them here, because there's an opportunity to go into Bello from here as opposed to from Finland.
Okay.
I only have one option, but from Baltic I got a couple of different options to use those infantry. So just positionally,
That's cool.
it's the better move. All right, yeah, let's not spend all day on it. I think that's pretty good. What's my defense profile say? These bastards are.
I mean, are you able to stack up Belarusia and put a mini stack in Poland? Is that possible? Or would you rather leave it the way it is?
I don't think I can stack Bello. I only have 3 infantry that I can put there.
Okay.
Actually, not even. Well, I got 2, 3. Yeah, basically 3 infantry there. I wouldn't feel comfortable.
Okay.
I think that's a really good strafe for them.
Okay. Just checking.
All right. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. We'll check, sanity check. Connor likes to say. This time.
All right.
All right. So looking at a slightly more meta British opening here.
Balanced. More balanced. Are you
Although
gonna go
I'm gonna-
fleet? You drop that fleet? It's only got
Nope.
5 planes.
I want planes. I want more planes. I want to kill
Right.
things. And I'm actually going to do my slight twist on the meta. I'm going to get the fighter bomber. I'll have 2 bombers in the board. So I love 2 bombers.
Well, personally, I'm of the opinion when there's 2 survivors in transported to sacrifice the transport and bring 2 extra. I know you don't like to do that.
Right. I do.
Those Ukrainian tanks were just brutal. 6 fucking hits.
Yeah, Ukraine was pretty nice. Most of them had killed that fighter.
Yeah, it looks like everything.
Okay. Smash. Destroy them. Crush them all. Start with this one. It's the most important. Nice. This one's the second most important. Crush. Nice. Nice. Third most important. Crush. Nice. Okay. Oh. Excellent. Dudes here. Keep the dude in Burma to attract the fighters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I will put you here. Fighter here. Bomb here. And actually, I bet I could put this fighter here because Moscow, you're going to take Karelia, right?
Yeah, I think so. Looks likely.
All right.
Don't forget Australia fleet.
Yep. Just looking at. Yeah, that's fine.
So are you wanting my destroyer in 23?
No.
You just want to dead zone the bomber.
Yep. Bring you. And that's it. Unless you see something else.
It's okay, yeah, that's good. What's hilarious is we're getting a taste of like how many rounds we could get if we actually played fast. We never play fast.
Yeah, we don't normally.
We carefully calculate like every step that we take.
Yeah, and we always stop at round 6 because it's the end of the night. But like if we played this fast, we'd get to round 12.
We could put a little timer on our
normally,
turns.
yeah.
We could. All right, same buy. 2 transports.
Just be glad we don't have Wintermute playing shaky.
Oh yeah,
Fighters.
he liked to talk. Good old George.
2 infantry.
You're epic.
2 infantry
We
fighter.
used to play.
2 infantry? Or, sorry, 2 infantry, 2 transports, a fighter? Yeah.
Yes. So
Okay, what are your ideas and thoughts on Buryatia? Are you going to non-combat a tank and an infantry to that battle, to that territory, or are you going to use them in Yunnan?
probably Yunnan.
Okay, well, cause think about that for a second. Well, I guess that's, you know what?
I want to see what he does. I want to see.
But he does give him the option of taking just 2 infantry and a fighter at it, or maybe 1 infantry and a fighter at it to kill it, and then he's going to be sitting there. Let's see what happens. So you could put an end to it by ignoring Yunnan with your transport here in a battle, rather than placing him in non-combat situation. But he does have the bomber in Caucasus, so he can land anywhere. Yeah, you're gonna need to take away that advantage away from him, the Northern Soviet advantage. So I wouldn't use that battleship. I would use the other battleship to kill the cruiser.
Probably right. I just hate sending stuff up north. I really do.
I know, but you have to, because he built another bomber, so he's planning on doing something funny. He's doing a Connor thing. So you got to take away the north, so that you're taking away that bomber advantage for him.
It's probably what he wants us to do. It's probably exactly what he wants us to do.
Yeah, the only thing that Yunnan does look a little short on dudes. Maybe it's a little better. Currently, like, you have just 1 battleship going to 61.
I know. I could send the aircraft carrier too.
Yeah, that's what you usually do.
And then,
Again,
yeah,
it's the
we'll
same
probably...
situation as last game. You don't. I know you want to take Burma, but you don't have to take Burma. I remember last game you didn't actually get it. You killed the dude, but you didn't get the territory.
I didn't. I just...
But getting the territory here is an advantage. I know we're trying to go fast, but this actually kind of is an important decision. If you do get the territory, it does slow him down a little bit about what he can do in Africa. So there's something to be said about that.
It also gives them the chance to assault French Indochina next round.
Yeah.
We'll take that.
And he's got a bomber that can do it too, so yeah. You got to
I'm just gonna take the risk again. I'm gonna just go
I
again with
agree.
the four.
I think it's a calculated risk. This looks good.
All right. Taking up enough time.
Well, Japan's turn is complicated. It's not an even.
It is.
It's kind of a complicated turn.
Wow. Well, everybody missed. Everybody whiffed. Do over. What did he hit? 1?
Yeah.
Hit 1. Not bad. Oh, that fighter missed. Oh, he hit again. This son of a bitch. This guy over here. With his hitbacks.
Slow your cadence. Or speed it up. Just change it. There you go. I knew it. I knew that hitback was coming.
They've been getting a lot of hitbacks.
Mm-hmm.
Gone. Done for.
He's gonna submerge his sub. Nice. Very nice.
Woo!
Ah, you got it. Don't forget to take the plane.
Yes, sir. And we lose this sub here, right? He's got a destroyer.
Yep.
That's a little better. That's what I'm used to.
I honestly think, I know you don't
Happening.
want to do it, but I honestly think the transport and 62 drop dudes off in Buryatia. You've got to take the north.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. I'm gonna drop off the tank with him.
Yeah.
That way it's a stronger defense. Or I could take the AA gun. No, it's the tank. I'll do the tank. AA gun later. He's got some aircraft that can hit 61.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He got fighters here with this
You don't
infantry.
need you don't need that carrier there. You put the carrier in 60. You built a plane. You can land a plane on that carrier with the battleship. That'll protect you against this 2 aircraft that can hit.
Well, he's got a bomber and a fighter over here.
Yeah. You got a battleship, aircraft carrier, and a fighter. Or potentially 2 fighters. Actually, I would just put 1 fighter on there and the Manchuria fighter in 60 along with the one you built.
You know what? Because I'm only seeing the 1 aircraft carrier. I see what you're saying. This aircraft carrier.
Yeah. Because being able to build your transports in 60 is actually kind of important here. So now you've got 3 seasons where you can attack from. So it's actually a really good Japan opening. I mean, it's not perfect, but it was a pretty good opening.
All right.
You know he's going to go for Yunnan again, though, just so you know.
Yeah, but this time he'll just get an infantry.
Or an artillery.
Well, I won't lose the artillery.
No, right. That's what I mean.
Oh, there's only 1 artillery there. Okay.
Yeah, you had
there's
2
only
there
1
last
artillery.
time. Yeah, this time you only have 1.
That's fine. Alrighty, allies.
Jaguar.
Right.
KGF.
KGF. Yep.
Nah, this doesn't look like a KGF. Come on, guys. Let's have some fun.
Wait, did they say KJF?
No.
Oh.
So I'm not gonna go after Yunnan because I want to get my fighter and trench short. I think we're gonna need it.
Oh. Was gonna say.
think that's my only comment.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
And I'm not sending a second fighter to 53 for the cruiser because I want him to be on the carrier to help in the next round.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
All right.
Stubb did his job. You know, it's hilarious. At the start of Rush's turn, I quickly changed my profile to not submerge because to be a little unpredictable, but it didn't register.
You tried to be sneaky, but in the end, the game was sneaky to you.
Indeed. Click, 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 click.
Click, 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 click.
Here's a dumb
You know
question. Why put the
This
bolts in
time-
12 instead of 10?
Okay, so this is what we call, it's a strategy called triangulation. What we're doing is we're triangulating the battleship and the med. So no matter what he does, I'm going to be able to attack the
I
the battleship. So if he sends, see how I got my fighter in Gibraltar? If he sends
Yep.
the battleship and the transport to kill my fighter, then I still have the cruiser destroyer in range.
Makes sense.
This time, though, I think I am going to get the bomber in range of China stuff because I have the 2 extra infantry.
If he goes there, he can't reach 14 if he takes Gibraltar. Oh, I guess he can. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he can't.
Well, I would still have 3 fighters destroy a cruiser. Yes, your point is noted. So D should do the trick. 6, 5, 6. Yeah. Right? It does a trick.
Still can't reach
No.
14.
Same problem. Same problem. All right. To London we go.
Here, oh, can't get there.
You could. Well,
I'm going to stop and admire Big Ben. I mean, it's close enough. It's good enough.
the triangle is complete. Russia. Blast him. Destroy his hopes and dreams.
Pretty neat that you start with an extra tank.
Yeah.
I'm inclined to do this. Do you have any objections, Shaky, or is it Connor?
Honor. I usually don't get tanks past Russia round 1, but honestly, if you're feeling it, you can go for it.
Yeah, I usually don't either, but I think in this specific instance, it's kind of neat because with the extra tank, I think you will be able to dead zone Karelia.
You can go after Bello here, too.
Yeah. And I'm inclined to just retreat in Asia.
You mean Yakut? Yeah,
Yeah.
Yakut would retreat, but definitely
So
take
what-
Kwangtung. Get some free income.
What you do want to do, though, is you want to leave 1 infantry in Soviet Far East just so we can't blitz that.
Yes,
And then
and my
everything-
favorite move.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's not something I would have done, but a decent idea. Make him slow down, or possibly even send the extra infantry.
Yeah,
Um,
and the infantry will be turned behind.
Okay, that looks good.
Yeah. Good.
Looks beautiful. Break their backs. Nice. Throw grenades.
Connor's excited to me. I like it.
Nice.
So just because you can, Josh,
I'm listening.
let's put because you can
You're breaking up. I can't hear you. You said just because
All
I
tanks
can
in caucus.
all the tanks into caucus.
on the Caucasus. Okay.
Give you range
So
on the
Hey,
advancing Xinjiang men, because your 4 guys from Yakut are retreating to Evenki.
Yep.
It'll give you an option.
Yeah. Similarly, because you don't need your fighters right now,
Mm-hmm.
if you can land them in Kazakh right now, or at
Okay.
least close, at least to where,
He's
because you want to be able to you want to be able to attack China and then still land back in West Russia.
Okay.
Bless you. Yes.
Yeah. Sorry.
How do you feel about that?
Looks good.
very-
We're happy.
Yes, very smart putting a guy in Ukraine, stop the tanks. Very smart. Looks good.
Looks as solid as iron. Ooh, but don't put the tank in caucus. Put that in Moscow.
Really?
Yeah, because you want all maximum ground units that can reach each position as possible.
I see what you're saying. Okay, I see what you're saying. It's less about the. Okay.
Some pretty good income for R2.
Yeah, well, they're taking it easy on me. That's. These gentlemen are being nice to the beginner.
Over to Germany.
Well, that was huge that, we couldn't get Ukraine back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 6 hits from 6 tanks is.
I know.
2 tanks is pretty good. How do you defend that?
Yeah.
Or how do you anticipate that? You don't anticipate that.
No.
So a lot of infantry.
Yeah, as many land units as you can. Well, you still have your transport.
I know.
That's interesting.
For now, they've triangulated. So
They have. I'm just saying you get to use it for, like a Ukraine or something. Or to bring something else to try to get Africa. You're not going to get Africa, though.
No, but I want to keep him. I want to keep his attention there.
Yes. Yeah. No, I'm saying you have options now to use that transport this round. Just talking. Sorry.
7, 8. So 1 plane, 4 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 tank, 1 bomber can hit Egypt. 6.
What do you
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to
Trying to figure
negate the advantage they have in the Egypt Mediterranean area right now. There's a way for Germany to efficiently play that.
I mean, you could just you could threaten Egypt with war and force him to kind of decide if he's gonna move into Egypt or move back into India. If that's how you want to use the transport.
Well, the transport's dead this round. I only get to use it once.
Yes.
So
We could try to get that fighter. You could try to get that fighter with the battleship transport.
Or attack Transjordan.
No, the fighter in Gibraltar.
Yeah, that does put only a bomber and it puts a bomber cruiser destroyer that can hit it unless I kill. Well, unless I kill the destroyer and cruiser in C-Zone 12 with my bomber.
Well, I would think the bomber would be used to guarantee Gibraltar. Unless, I mean, I guess you don't have to. You could bring infantry and the battleship, and that's risky, I think, because then all those fighters have to land in Morocco too.
But he could defend that though.
I mean, yeah, the bomber has to land in the fighters. The bomber has to land in Morocco, right?
I could take the fighters to hit the Morocco or the Gibraltar fighter, the 4 fighters in France, but I'm going to need them to trade.
You could, yeah.
And again, it doesn't. The only thing it does is it does mean that the Americans can only bring a bomber and a fighter against the battleship. With their dice, look, I don't feel very confident in that either.
Well, no, they would be able to bring the destroyer cruiser too.
I don't have to be in 14. If I kill the Gibraltar fighter with fighters.
Oh, you're just gonna send fighters at it and just okay. Well, you're sacrificing a fighter, but
well, theoretically, yeah.
If that's what you want to do.
The balance of probabilities, I'm going to lose a fighter on that battle, yeah.
So then the question still is, what do you want to do with the transport?
So do I lose a fighter to save the battleship? He said he has.
I mean, that might be worth it. That might be worth it actually to lose a fighter to have that battleship for another round.
Do I build a destroyer or a carrier?
I'd rather you don't build a destroyer.
Well, if I build, I don't want to. Saying I could.
I guess the destroyer is cheaper than sacrificing a fighter.
Yeah, it actually is, and I actually think I'm going to do it because I'm going to dare them to attack.
You already purchased. You already purchased.
Shit.
Yeah, so that's moot.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, it might be worth a fighter to just,
I don't know, though. I mean, Ukraine is just a freaking nightmare.
Do you want some enemy mercy advice?
No.
You should be taking guys out of Africa, not into Africa.
Yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do, I think.
yeah, I was going to say you should probably use the battleship for Ukraine or to get that fighter. One or the other.
Well, let's take... Can't stack Karelia, right? Am I correct in that assumption?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Unless you can get, 18 units in there. Something like that. I don't think so.
Maximum I can put in there is 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 8, 16. 16. Against
Yeah, it's not enough.
Against his 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19.
Yeah.
It is
That's close.
It is the kind of battle. I mean, he has 10 infantry.
You'll have a lot of tanks. You'll have a lot of tanks in there.
A lot of tanks.
Might want to risk that.
If
It also depends
if I had the AA gun in the Baltic, I would do that. But but I don't.
Are you counting the 2 guys that he has there already?
No, I'm assuming that they die, and that he doesn't get
But
any hit
are you
points.
that he doesn't get any hitbacks? Yeah. It might be contingent on that.
But if he does attack Karelia on that battle, then those tanks will not be able to help India.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, you're actually set up pretty good for threatening India. Gosh, what to do? What to do? I'll tell you what. Let's see. I'm not hitting that cruiser in 7, although instinctually I probably should.
I mean, does it really help him that much? He could get a fleet down regardless, can he?
And it does.
Yeah.
It means one less plane he can buy.
Why would he be able to build one less plane?
Well, because he wants to build planes right now. He wants to do. I know exactly what Connor's attempting to do. But this is probably the right move. Okay, well, let's just try to win some of these battles. That'd be nice.
They should go your way.
Losing that plane in Ukraine was brutal. Well, losing Ukraine was just brutal.
All right, so Ukraine is taken. Those hitbacks are brutal, man. They're a killer. They're a killer.
Well, so far in the game, for the amount of units he's had.
Yeah.
So I've attacked 2 tanks and an AA gun, and 2 infantry with the Germans, and he's hit back 8 times.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
that's pretty good. Can't complain with that. Nice.
So that was pretty painless.
Stack France. One, two, 6, 8, 14. How many hits does he get on the first round of combat, though? Let's see. 8 infantry.
In what?
That's 1.25. 2, 2.5. 3, 4. He's expecting 5 hits on the first round of combat in Karelia.
And what are you expecting?
I'm expecting 2, 6. Was his 5
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a good strafe for him.
against 6? You know what? Let's do it. Stack it.
Yeah, I'll dare him to do that. Offer him like that 40 to 50% chance. I think there's better than 50% chance he doesn't profit on that.
6, 7.
That's it. 14. That's all you can get in there.
2 more.
10, 11, 12. Yeah, I don't think you have enough. I thought you had a couple more units.
You don't think 8 units in France is enough? I think it is.
14 units against 19.
Yeah, no, 14 units in Karelia against his. He's only got 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19. Yeah. But his attacking units aren't as good as my defending units, is what I'm trying to say. Well, in theory. I mean, I haven't been doing very good at defending at all, but in theory, good. I'm just a little tight about.
There isn't one more unit you can get in there?
Actually, I am going to change.
That's
my
everything?
profile back.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I can. Just in case.
I think he just has enough hit points against you to make it profitable, possibly.
I don't think it's a particularly good strafe, though, is what I'm saying. Like, it's not a good strafe. for
Probably
Russia.
not.
It's
Probably
actually,
not.
It's yeah. It's in our favor. The first round of combat is in our favor. The second and third round of combats are in his favor. Because he's got more fodder than we do. But again, his attacking power is not, so it actually kind of balances out. I know we're trying to take these turns quickly, guys. I'm sorry, I apologize. Let's go with this. I'm okay with this. I'm actually okay with letting him take that 50-50, 40-60 battle in Karelia.
Wow.
If I had to guess, that Karelia battle's 85%, not 50-50.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
Well, I'm
the
okay-
attack
I'm-
power and
I'm-
defense
I'm
power
okay.
are the
7
exact
at
same.
3. We got 7 at 3. We kept saying we don't have attack power. We got 7 at 3.
Good.
The way to do it is we'll blitz Archangel into Karelia, and then we can retreat to Archangel if it gets nasty. And we can still trade Ukraine out of Caucasus. Just ignore Bella.
The British can kill 16 now too.
Is there any advantage to the British doing it? Saving American planes?
Yeah. While I have the ability to do it, especially with my 2 bombers.
Yeah. Okay. You got 4 planes that can get there? Or 5 planes that can get there?
Yeah, if I need to.
That's a good way to one round.
As for if Russia goes for the north here, 1, 2, 3. Can we defend Sea Zone 3?
So I imagine a scenario where Russia hits Karelia hard, then gets back to Archangel, and then we have everything dead zone. So, like, leaving your fighters on West Russia is probably not going to be super safe.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on keeping fighters there. I was just wondering if there's efficiency or the ability to get into Sea Zone 3, but that would depend on risking fighters to the bomber.
I think I'd be happy to sacrifice a transport to get to Norway right now.
If you do that, any med shuck would be very limited.
No, it'd be the same.
Well, it's the critical turn, right? The critical Italian battle, if he stacks Italy, you need to have that punch power.
Okay.
is absolutely vital. So we got to kind of decide that now.
Why don't you just drop carrier fighter cruiser in 8? Just take Northwest with the 23 transporter. We can't afford a carrier fighter.
No, can't.
Well, we could bring a fighter back, an Archangel fighter back.
I was going to use him in the battleship.
I know. This is why we don't get a bomber around one.
Well, I don't necessarily need to.
You don't need the fighter against it. You have 2 bombers against it. You won't need the fighter.
Yeah, but also I don't need to go into Season 8 this turn. I could just send that transport back to Season 10 and be ready next turn. And then just drop a carrier in 7. Or maybe just get more planes.
Sure. Be nice to start landings. Well, I mean, I guess you got 2 transports coming. If we're just patient, we won't have to buy any transports. Or any fleet. Or any fleet for that matter.
Patience. What a great virtue.
Okay, we are going to need your cruiser in 10, though, because you got the bomber in France.
Yeah, I can make that happen. Wait, in 10? Well, you're not going to have any transports in 10 this turn, will you?
No, but you are.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. One, two, you, and you, and you, and you.
Should do it.
I think that's it. That's all she's gonna write, unless you see something else.
I do not.
Okay.
I see victory. 5 planes against battleship.
Victory or death. Hopefully the former. Annihilated.
Battleship hasn't hit all night, so I don't expect it to continue that way. Have to hit once.
He got it. He got to sit back.
Put 1 bomber here, 1 bomber here, and then 2 fighters here. I'm gonna bring
Maybe
infantry back.
Maybe the last fighter in transport.
You mean the 33 fighter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. In fact, if I do that, I might be inclined to bring the artillery back as well. Infantry fighter tank against tank bomber. That should work perfectly fine. I'm inclined to put 1 infantry up here, air with the planes. And I can put oh man, I really want this London fighter. I really want to get into range of India, but I'd have to put him in West Russia or Archangel. What are our thoughts on Archangel? How safe would that be? I guess you're retreating into it, right? Either taking it or retreating into it. Yeah.
And there's 4 guys behind it as well.
Yeah.
4 guys that are tanking.
So that should work, right?
There's no Japanese bomber. Yep.
Well, I'd accept a Japanese bomber. Do you intend to put an American destroyer in 10?
I do not.
Okay.
I think it's a fair risk. Transport cruiser for a bomber.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah.
Well, where's the American fleet going?
13.
Why
So
don't
we're
we
gonna do
put the British cruiser there?
Protect the transport in 10 from this bomber in France.
because we're this is the reason. It's hilarious because we're greedy and we want to get the infantry out of Canada instead of buying infantry. That's why.
Okay.
Because we could
Pretty
totally
good.
put the cruiser transport 13 like you suggest, and Americans are protected. But we want to get that infantry. But also, it's a good risk, right? It's 50-50 chance to kill his bomber, and he's already low on planes.
It's true.
But he needs that bomber way more than we need a cruiser transport. We've already got 2 more transports right behind it.
Indeed. I think that's it. Unless you see something else.
You don't want a guy in Burma? It's only got infantry, artillery, and range.
Well, he just sends 1 infantry and 4 fighters.
Okay, up to you.
Yeah. I'll let him walk in with the 1 dude. Because he doesn't have any other battles with his fighters except for the Kwangtung dude. He'll annihilate it. If there were more battles somewhere else, I would, but that's this turn. Okay, over to Japan.
Are you with us?
Yeah. What's up? Yeah.
What's up?
So I need another transport. 5, 6. So what does that leave me? That leaves me 2 land units. And then I'll have 5 transports. 3. 5. So I need 5 more units, right?
I don't know what you're looking at, but are you thinking about buying 2 transports or just 1?
2. 2 transports. I think, right?
Yeah, but that means one of your transports is probably gonna be doing It's not gonna be attacking transport at all this turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that leaves you with 2 transports to attack.
Well, we want to. What is with that?
You got your Philippine guys, remember?
Mm-hmm. Sure do. But I want to get Kwangtung, obviously. Walk into Burma. Whoops. Jesus. Take those 2. Do something like that, and then the Philippine guys I'll bring down to like Australia, because that's what I'm doing with the extra transport, right?
Theoretically, yeah, sure. You're gonna need to bring a destroyer along with that and a battleship. You're gonna have to commit
Yeah.
those units to that.
Yes.
Because he does have 2 bombers that he can put within range to assist that submarine as well. So there's that to think about as well. That's the danger of the second UK bomber.
It is. It is, certainly.
He now has 3 of them, let's just remember that. And he's already indicated a desire to get them into the theater of operations. So,
Yeah, as he calls it, right?
yeah. I think you can comfortably take the plane off of C-Zone 60 and use him in that battle of Far East, Soviet Far East. If you feel a little iffy about that battle.
Well, I got this fighter right here.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the one I was talking about.
Yeah, yeah. I looked at it and I realized, yeah, you are correct.
See anything else?
All right, so what do you think?
I don't see anything else to do. Just looking at position here as far as you got a battleship, destroyer that can accompany that. Wait, which transport are you saving?
Where's the where's the other transport?
You've got him going to Bangkok right
I didn't do that on purpose.
now. Yeah, now I know what to say.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Don't call me sir, that was my father's name.
Did your father make you call him sir?
Well, my dad died when I was 16, so I don't have a great, huge memory of my dad, but, like enough. I never really called my dad sir. He's kind of a bum.
Okay.
No, I mean, he had a gambling problem, gambling addiction.
I see. Okay.
Unlike me in Karelia.
So what do we think here? This look good?
It looks about as good as it can get. I'm looking at the Karelia battle now, and I'm doing numbers in my head, and I think I just gave them like an 85% battle. Maybe even close to 90.
You should have put I was saying you should have put the AA
It
gun
looked
in
better
there.
in my
Maybe
head when
another
everything was
infantry.
all- yeah, if the AA was in Baltic,
He couldn't.
I think it's still probably a 75% battle with the AA. I don't know.
And another infantry it would need.
Yeah, they're definitely taking that battle. Let's hope we get some luck.
Yeah, maybe we'll get luck on
We'll
it.
need it here.
There is a bunch of tanks, so
Let's hope our tanks can hit like every single fucking time. By the way, Josh, how do you feel about language? By the way, some people aren't comfortable with it.
It doesn't bother me at all. I mean,
wow.
I'm in a sedate state right now due to my illness, but
All right.
if I'm frustrated, I can sometimes, swear like a truck driver.
Dude.
Are you losing Far East?
I didn't
right
get
now?
Soviet.
You actually need.
Yeah, I didn't get Soviet Far East. I did not get it.
Luckily. Well, luckily you don't have to put anything in 62, so it's not going to hurt that much,
Mhm.
but it's a bit painful. You killed them at least.
Yeah, that
Don't
sucked.
forget to put your 2 Bury infantry into Yakut. He needs everything to go out to Karelia, so he can't use planes on that attack.
Let's put my what? I'm sorry. Say that again.
Your Buryatia infantry that you didn't move into Yakut, put them there now.
Oh yeah, yeah. What about these 2 infantry? These 2 units in Anway? Do we move them forward? I guess we stack. No, we can't move.
Well, the Americans
we can
have
do
1
this.
fighter and 2 infantry that can affect. Yeah, I think you can stack Szechuan. Remember, we're trying to save, really, or maybe diminish the amount of attack power they can bring to Karelia, or commit everything to it. I do have a question about. Are you leaving everything in the Philippines in 48?
Yeah, and then it can hit like Australia next round. Because I can't bring the battleship. I mean, I can't bring the destroyer down with me. I mean, I guess the battleship would be okay, but it's, well, then no, there's a bomber.
Why can't the destroyer? Oh yeah. Oh, you want to bring the destroyer to 48? Yeah, that can go there. Yeah, that's right. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's exactly where you want to be.
This bomber. What do I do with these fighters? I guess Anway's safe, right?
Is it? No. Let's see. Where can they land?
They can land in Anway, Manchuria.
Have you got 1 carry north
Thanks
of 48?
to. Yeah.
You might. I mean, because if they take Karelia here, it's not like those fighters on the mainland are going to be helpful. They would have been helpful on this turn. They could put them in.
Yeah,
Karelia,
I know.
But
I know.
It didn't work
I know.
out that way.
I could put 1 out there, but what if I just land them in Manchuria for now?
Yeah.
That's fine.
I don't know how. I don't know, but it feels like to me like I'm off. The game is off to me. Like I'm not feeling it like the way I normally do.
No.
Like the rhythm.
No,
of
I
the
need
game
these
is
fighters
off.
in Anway. I think they're safe in Anway. What's he going to hit Anway with? He can send bombers. If he wants to send bombers at fighters, that's fine.
Let's see, is there a can opener available? There is a can opener available. And he can
But for
send
what? There's
1,
no
2,
tanks.
3,
There's no.
4. He can send 2, 3, 4. He can send 2 bombers. Actually, 2 bombers, 3 fighters can hit Anway. If he can opener Sing Kang. So they're not safe at Anway. That's a trade he would make.
Manchuria sucks. There's really nowhere. They're not hitting too much from Manchuria.
No. Well, in that case, if you're going to put all of your planes on the... You can't really do that, though, because there's still a can opener in Szechuan as well.
Yeah.
You kind of need at least 2 on the carrier in 61.
Yeah.
You build 2
I
transfers.
got
They are safe in 60, I believe.
Yeah, they're safe. Unless there's like a weird can opener they could do there.
No, they're not. They're not safe in 60. You didn't take Far East.
That's right, yeah. I didn't take Soviet Far East.
Oh boy. That's a problem. So then
These
now,
fucking dice, man. These fucking dice.
Now those planes do actually have to be on the water. They have to be at 60 to protect your transports.
These fucking dice, man. It's just not right.
I think he can still go to 48. He's only got 1 bomber that can hit 60. he's only got 2 bombers potentially that could hit. 2 bombers that could potentially hit 61. The 2 battleships are fine. So the 61 carrier can go to 48 along with your destroyer, and the fighter from 40 Solomons can land in 48, right?
Yeah, the fighter was landing there.
Yeah. So along with that carrier from 61, it can land on that carrier along with the destroyer and the fighter. And then can you put another fighter there? I think you can, right?
Well, 48 should be fine. It's just yeah, I was sending the battleship with it. That's what it was.
Yeah, that looks like it will work. I think you can protect everything with that. Fighter, though, don't forget the fighter and the bomber from Solomon.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
So now the bomber needs to go somewhere.
Yeah, you're gonna want him in either probably Borneo or East Indies or somewhere where it can hit Australia.
Kind of like East Indies.
Actually, kind of don't. I think New Guinea is actually better.
Yeah.
Whatever side he decides to defend or move to, it can hit. So, but he can't do that from East Indies. Yeah, same problem.
You're saying New Guinea? Yeah.
It has to be New Guinea, yeah. If your intent is to attack Australia. This way you can attack either side.
And now we're okay with the naked aircraft carrier with just 2 fighters.
Yeah, it's only one. Actually, I don't even think. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only one bomber can reach it. Make sure you got your profile set correctly.
They should be.
It feels like this is an off game. Like off night for me. Like I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's just a weird feeling I'm getting in my body. It's like I'm not making good decisions.
All right,
So
I'm gonna
go
go
with
with
what the
this.
hell are you listening to me for? I haven't been helping you at all this tonight. Although I am giving good advice though. Wait, is there a case we made to have? Is there anything you could do with that fighter that you've got going to Manchuria? Can it go somewhere 0 of 4?
There's really nowhere. Yeah, I can go to French Indochina, to Anhui.
French Indochina on. That's it. And Manchuria.
Yeah. Gansu, Yunnan.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Okay. Yeah, I guess Durham.
There's nowhere else to put it. I mean,
Manchuria.
I could leave like an infantry in Anhui or something, but I don't know.
No, Manchuria's a good spot because he is planning on possibly trading Sinkang or Szechuan this turn, so it will be useful. Or normally isn't useful. You're right, in Manchuria, but it could be useful here.
Alrighty.
Yeah, losing Soviet Far East has presented some challenges for sure.
It's absolutely
I'm sorry, what
ridiculous.
infantry
That's what it is.
should not be able to kill a frigate? Infantry, tank, fighter, it should go down at least die.
It did die.
Well, yeah, it did die by taking out infantry and a tank.
That's true. I find that the infantry in Soviet Far East is particularly good at defense.
I never had to use them defense, so I wouldn't know. But I'll testify to your anecdotal evidence for sure.
Yeah, that was definitely pretty neat putting the guy up there. So I think
It's all the bears.
I will attempt just one guy in CK.
Retreat to Nova.
Yeah, retreat to Nova with my other infantry to protect it, so we don't have to rely on Russian infantry.
I'll be right back.
I think we'll strap on. I think we're gonna go heavy duty downtown.
So I will say, if the fighter goes to Xinjiang, it won't be in range of Italy on your next turn.
Yeah, I thought about that, Connor. I've already got 2 fighter. Like I only got 1 carrier, so I can only 2 fighters can get to Italy anyway until we start taking, Libya or something.
Well, if he abandons France, the British can take France, and you have it in range anyway. And you can just set him as the first casualty, maybe to an AA gun. But
yeah,
it's the critical battle.
It just seems like Japan's so ripe right now for anything we kill against Japan sets them back right now. It just feels like a tempo play of momentum.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. The Medshuk, there always comes a time in the Medshuk where you gotta take that 50-60% battle on the France or Italy, and I am having a feeling in my gut that it might happen very shortly.
You don't want me to do it, huh?
You can go either way. I support either decision. I'm just pointing out that there's a case to be made to leaving him in range of Italy. Or at least potentially in range of Italy. Ugh.
Yeah, I just think it's too good right now. It's just Japan is so weak right now that any damage we're doing to them is going to be beneficial to us right now. I do hear everything you're saying. It's going to go a different way.
If you're gonna bomb something, you should bomb Italy first, then not Germany.
Does it really matter though?
Yes, because
Instead
if he wants to
there,
build,
he could just move guys down to Berlin.
but he can't purchase new units there. Like, the amount of units he can put in Italy is defined by the current units he has plus the purchased units.
Okay. Okay, and that. Okay.
Just make sure you don't lose the bomber.
We did not lose a bomber. We did medium damage.
I'll take it.
This
See, now he has to repair all 3 to put 3 guys there.
We do got to kill this guy.
All right.
Kill him.
Kill the guy.
All right.
Nice.
Now, I think Russia might actually have options here.
Different options from smashing Karelia.
Well, just potentially the option of Yaku. I think that's like a 55% chance or something.
You might have to keep those units in reserve in case Karelia goes poorly and you have to retreat to Archangel.
Mayhaps.
Well, and I think if we're going to attack Karelia, we want to bring the fighters with. So.
For sure. For sure. Okay, now this is interesting. I'm tempted to put the sub in 64. The only thing that can hit it is a carrier. It's not making transports from going to the west. That interest you at all?
And if he goes to 52 with his fleet,
I want to set up a situation where, because he's only got the one destroyer and we got the two subs, I want to spread thin that. You know what? I know what the answer is. The answer is 56. It's a balanced compromise.
yeah, I like that. Also, you can get an extra infantry in range of France here. Could be critical.
I don't like filling a half of a transport.
You got to put as much pressure on those two positions as you can.
You got the Midwest guy. He can get on the transport. Right?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Shaky wants to fill the complete transport next turn by putting him in 11.
Yeah.
I'm saying there's a play to keep the infantry in 12 and have an extra dude in range of France, at least for one turn. But it's up to you.
No, so, okay, the way it's going to work, because we're going to go to 12 anyway, and if I didn't go to 12, I would go to 11, so I would still need to tee up in 10 anyway, so I think we can actually do it. It does require a heavy infantry candidate in case we want to go to Green or something.
Yeah, it should be fine, because he can only protect 64 with a carrier against your sub. Probably not a battle he wants to take.
The only downside here is I don't have anything to really take Alaska at the moment. But I think we're just going to have to live with that.
Live with the consequences of your actions.
Give our sub a chance to kill a carrier or something.
I won a game as the Allies the other day, not controlling the Western United States.
Like you always did.
Sounds like a crazy game.
Yeah, in Japan. Yeah.
Japan had Western United States,
Yes.
and they kept it.
Wow.
They had a big giant anti-India fleet that I slowly zoned north, and then they sailed over. Instead, there were all these infantry. They had there were 1 million units in America, and then meanwhile I killed Germany while the big American stalemate was going on.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
That sounds amazing.
I just let you know that wouldn't happen with me. Well, I don't know. Tonight, I don't know. Anything could happen tonight. I'm just fancy free.
$31. Jeez.
You're going to need a lot of infantry to replace the ones you're about to lose.
I'm not going to lose any infantry. Everyone's a hero.
It's okay, because they're all wearing bulletproof vests, right?
I think 9 and 1? That conservative?
Yeah.
Or? Okay.
Oh, you're going to lose 9 infantry in this attack at least.
Well, yeah, probably all of them, honestly.
No, my guys don't hit back tonight. You're good. You're fine.
Forget the 2 artillery
Yeah.
in West Russia.
I think that's it. I'm just inclined to move the Oak Rug guys What do you guys call that?
Venki.
ENO?
Evenki.
Evenki. Okay.
Yeah.
Move those
'Cause-
to Archangel, I'm guessing. You know.
Yep. Because if it goes poorly, it's nice to have a cushion.
Yeah.
I'm even half tempted not to send guys to Ukraine. 4 guys against 2. Probably take it. Have 2 guys left.
Yeah, I would definitely do that.
You think
He's
so?
only got the 3 infantry.
All right. Rush him.
Oh, big boy time.
Destroy him. You're looking for, I think,
Uh-oh.
5 or 6 hits.
That okay,
Yeah,
it balanced
fine.
out at the end. But
Yeah.
all 8 infantry missed.
Oh, there we go.
Crushing retort.
There we go.
Crushing retort.
That's fine. I mean,
What does it look like now?
retreat
again.
or I think we
Well,
want
let's-
to kill tanks, don't we?
I can't see what it looks like.
It's 2 infantry, 2 artillery, 5 tanks, 2 fighters against
I
his
think we
8
gotta
tanks.
kill them. I think we want to
Yeah.
kill tanks. Yeah.
Yep.
I think
One more
at least
round.
one more. At least one more.
Look for
Nice.
4
That was
hits.
perfect. That was perfect. That was perfect. That was perfect. Get out. Well, actually, wait a minute.
Yeah, get out. Get out. No, don't even think about it.
Don't even think about it. Okay.
Don't you dare let our Russian armor die.
Yeah.
Excellent. There goes the German tank force. Blown up. Ooh,
You could get out of here too. You could get out of here too.
That would be a nice strafe.
I mean, I like keeping the pressure up. You think so? You guys, you would have preferred to just kill the infantry and leave?
Well,
If you lost nothing, yeah.
yeah. Because you only get $2 for the territory, and the guy is worth 3. So
Yeah.
there was no bad option there. They're both good options.
Now, since you took it, there is a play to put the AA gun there now.
Yeah, I would definitely put the AA gun.
And the
And-
fighters in the Caucasus?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
And
only
also,
one can go there.
you perfectly put one guy in West Russia. That was pretty
No,
good.
I'm not that bad. I mean, come on.
I didn't see your
I
bad.
have-
I just saw
I
that
have
you're new.
forgotten to do that, but only because I forgot, not because I.
Josh, your instincts are excellent, man. You're doing very well.
Yeah, I'd say.
So where?
As many as you can put in
4 in
Caucasus.
Caucasus, including the
Foreign
artillery.
Caucasus? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just continue to trade down there.
Absolutely. All
You
right.
get $31 this turn though.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Well, John, we held Karelia.
Over to Germany.
We put there 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, I can't hit Ukraine. Yeah, they've got.
Well, yeah, that was cool.
They've got a 44 point lead, 41 point lead on us already. Round 3.
Yeah. Yep.
That's not good. So we've got to start looking for things to do. Would help.
I mean, I don't even see like a crazy thing that
There
you
isn't.
could go
Well,
for.
the bomber at the C Zone 10. That's the big move I have.
Yeah,
My big idea.
you could do that.
That's my big
You
idea.
could do that.
Oh, man.
No, that would be a nice little win. That would be a nice little win.
Yeah, but he's got a cruiser and an aircraft carrier coming up anyway. It'd be a temporary reprieve, I guess you could say. And even if I moved all 12 of my Berlin guys into Baltic to try and stack Karelia next turn, it's not going to be enough. So how do we save the game? How do we save Germany? Where are you? You're still ways away. Yeah. I don't know, just I'm feeling off. Everything's feeling off. All right.
You keep saying that.
I don't know what it is. It's like my brain isn't working right. I don't know what it is. I had a good night tonight. I was feeling pumped. I was ready to play. I was like, couldn't wait to play actually. My brain isn't working right. Like I mean, you spotted it, but I should have spotted the Karelia attack. I thought it was more of a 60-40 kind of attack. I thought it was in their favor, but I think it was like 85-90%.
They just outnumbered you by too much.
Should have looked at that a little bit better. Well, here's the thing. Do we have to repair Italy? What's he going to bring there? A lot. So I'm not going to repair it. Uh-oh. Oh, wow.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm about ready to
Yeah, the game's over, but
actually
I'm trying
resign this game.
trying to
Yeah.
think of something that we can do that, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 1, 3, 5. Okay. What about something like 6, 7, 8, 9?
Well, what are you thinking? What are you cooking up over there?
Well, thinking heavy air.
Sure.
2 bombers, fighter, and 3 infantry.
Okay.
It's actually
I'm down.
not a terrible buy, actually. It protects C-Zone 8, and it gives us a battle to completely wipe their fleet, and they can't go into 15. So, it's actually not a terrible buy. Actually, it might even be better to go like this. Three fighters and a bomber.
Mm-hmm.
You agree?
I'm down for anything, man.
Well, I mean, it's the only aggressive yet defensive move that we actually have.
Yeah.
Problem is, it's easily counterable by the UK can just build ships. In C-Zone 8. And then the Americans can land in C-Zone 8.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I would have to stack France.
Which you can
But
do because
it would prevent,
don't have a
it would prevent the Medshuck, but they don't need to go to the Medshuck because there's absolutely nothing in Scandinavia and going that way that will remotely stop them anyway. I mean, you got any better ideas? I'm open, dude.
I don't see a way out of this. I mean, if you
Yeah, if this was a ranked game, I'd feel pretty uncomfortable right now.
Yeah.
You would feel uncomfortable. But I'm just trying to think of maybe not allowing their fleets to be autonomous might give us a slight advantage. And it's going to cost us a turn of buying infantry here. Kind of in a way, but let's do it.
Yeah, you want to buy time for
Yeah, I
Japan
want
to
Japan
try
to
to
get there. Yeah. What do we do here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So they could technically land in a position that can attack. That's all I got. That's strong.
West Russia.
Did not hit with the bomber.
This one would be cool. Really?
Yeah. This one would be a big one.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't hit with the bomber.
And he hit you back though.
Yep. Wow, Ukraine hit everything. Look at that. Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, that bomber really sucked. Like, come on. The dice
Yeah,
are just
if
a
the bomber would hit
nightmare
that,
tonight.
I would have felt a little bit differently about the game, but not that much more.
Yeah. No, that would have made a significant difference.
So I lost the bomber, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
He's not going into the med. We've got to make sure. We hold that.
I mean, he can come in there with like a good 14.
Yeah, but we've got to take a
Count the
chance.
battleship.
We've got to take a chance, right?
I suppose, yeah. Yeah.
He's got 2 tanks. If I do that. Oh, I didn't build. Oh, hold on. I didn't build an infantry, so I want to put one in. Really? Or do I? I don't know. I'm just hanging on here. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Well, let's go with this. Fast turn. $45.
Wow. Don't see that every day. Who needs extra ground units? So America's going into the med, right?
If I'm being honest, it doesn't matter what we do. Yeah, I would happily go there, lose that entire fleet to take out 3 of his planes. Yes, I would be happy to do that.
Well, you don't have to. No, you don't have to. I mean, he only sent 6 at you, right?
No, we could land in Libya.
Not if you take Libya.
I'd take Libya.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we could.
Absolutely.
I feel bad for them.
Oh, don't feel bad for the enemy. They're trying to take over the world.
I was shaky. I would feel bad. I would feel bad too if this was you guys. I'd be like, oh, that sucks.
Well, the fact that it happened 2 games in a row, it's
Yeah.
Well, just think you're saving all your good luck for your rank games, right?
Well, I hope so. It's not Ukraine. You know what it was? It's the Ukraine battle. The 2 tanks hit 6 times. That's what hurt us. Really, that's really the difference in the game.
Yeah, and it was a mistake to put out everything we had in Karelia. That was.
Well, I wouldn't have done that.
We could
I wouldn't have done that if I would have won the Ukraine battle. Because that would give me time. I was feeling a little bit of pressure.
Yeah, but you did. But you did do it.
But I was feeling feeling the pressure.
You
Again,
lost Ukraine, and then you stacked it in non-combat.
My brain was not in ranked mode. It wasn't in creative rank mode.
There was a couple more units that we could have put in Karelia.
Right.
No, there wasn't. No, you put. No, I remember. That was the max you could put there.
Well,
you put everything you could in there.
I think you just underestimated Russia's attack power.
I did. I saw the 10 infantry and 2 artillery. I'm thinking, okay, that's not that great.
Yeah.
Not really counting
Plus
the fact that the 6 tanks
5 tanks and 2 planes.
Yeah, and 2 planes were pretty good too. I mean, the Karelia defense was actually above average on defense. First round of combat, we hit 8. You only hit 6.
Yeah, but then the next round was.
You hit 7 of the next 8 in the second round of combat, or something like that. I was like, you missed.
Yeah, 7 of 9. I think 7 of 9.
Yeah, it was like something like that.
I think 2 of the tanks and fighters missed. Both the artilleries hit.
Look at him, he's got the nerve.
Hmm.
And
He's given us a chance to.
My first wife, who was Jewish and her whole family's Jewish, they called that chutzpah. Oh, the chutzpah!
Oy vey.
Oy vey.
Oy vey.
Trying to steal Russia's money is what he's doing.
Anything. You're not losing anything you're trying to attack.
Peter cheats.
Attack with overwhelming odds.
Well, we got that one. They didn't get that one.
All he was trying to do was kill it. He was trying to take his opponent. Score just out of curiosity. Oh man, chat must be laughing at me right now. Oh, Germany's quieter, Japan is louder. We're all gonna get a good night's sleep tonight.
How long do you go sometimes?
Oh, sometimes I think the latest we've ever gone was
3 in the morning.
Yeah, it's like 3:30, something like that. But on average, I think 2. I think that's probably average. 2.
There was one that was getting close to 4, and I was like, "Oh, how do I get these guys off?"
That's because nobody wanted to call. Nobody wanted to arbitrate.
Yeah.
It was so close.
I gotta just be like, "Yo, guys, I'm gotta go."
Just take naps when it's not your turn.
Well, I will say this, Josh. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. I could totally see why you and Shaky are friends, by the way.
Shut.
I mean that. No, I mean that complimentary.
Sure you did.
Right? Oh, you're cutting out. Somebody's cutting out. John, you got any ideas?
I mean,
Can you hit
I
India?
just. I mean, we could try 10,
No,
11, 12,
no,
13, 14.
Just keep bumping units in China.
Well, you should be able to get Soviet Far East this turn. I'm not so sure, though. I mean, I don't know. Here we go.
Something
Take
could
that
go
one.
wrong.
Yeah, it went wrong last
We left
time.
mines there.
Remember last time you tried to take East Australia?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This time he's got a bomber,
actually had
though.
more units last turn.
I think last time he had a battleship, but this time he has a bomber.
Yeah.
It's like a reusable battleship.
It's a good way of looking at it.
Sure. You're not gonna win East Australia. There's no fucking way you're gonna win that.
You just gotta believe in yourself.
Oh, would you stop with this whole goddamn freaking Indian fucking Buddhist shit?
Just gotta believe.
Gotta believe.
I mean,
So John,
That's
I'll
one.
give you a tiny bit of advice. You probably want to take the New Guinea guy. Leave the one guy out of Philippines, so you can grab him later. Never mind. I didn't say anything. Sorry.
use the guy in New Guinea.
He's saying leave the Philippines infantry and take the New Guinea infantry.
The New Guinea infantry.
It is the more.
Just 'cause-
Yeah, I guess that is a good idea. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I got it locked in. I just.
You're better
I know
off-
it's in a
you're better
Yeah.
off throwing
piece of
grenades
efficiency, but
from your East Indies guys. Those 2 infantry should throw grenades at that sub and see if you hit.
Shaky's right. I often don't think of little
Oh, wait a
things
minute.
like that.
Turns light at the end of the tunnel. He hits 3 times. Take that, you fucking Anzac motherfuckers.
Yeah, man.
About to turn this franchise around.
It's gotta get a reboot.
Germany does have an Air Force.
Co-prosperity sphere.
Technically speaking, we do have an Air
Co-prosperity
Force.
Do you
sphere.
get that? No hitbacks. No hitbacks. That's what you needed.
Build a complex.
The rising sun.
Yeah, you've been the one bright light in this misery of a life of mine this evening.
But to be fair, you just collected 45 bucks.
Okay.
That's not bad.
So hang on. Let's look at this for a second. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We do have a pretty kick-ass Air Force. It's Germany. And they're not really in a position to go north yet. They're probably gonna go to the Med, which means we're not done yet. Not completely done.
No, we could keep playing a little bit. I mean, I think we're done, but we could keep playing a little bit. This infantry in Yakut. Would you even bother moving it into Evenki?
Nope.
Okay. That's good enough for me. I think that's it, right? All right.
What do you think about the conflict in Quang Tung, though? You lose an extra infantry and efficiency, but I think you get them faster to the front, and I think we need that more than we need efficiency.
You know what? Just for you, because yeah, this is a special game. I'll do it.
What are you trying to say? I'm special?
No. I'm saying I rarely put it in Quang Tung,
I do
but I'm
too,
saying
I do too. But
for this game,
in this game, you need
fine.
some kind of.
You had to twist my arm, but I did it.
I think John said he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah. Up to you, America.
All right, America.
Okay, we are gonna go heavy med shock here.
Mhm.
You and you and you. You three to go there. I'm gonna take one lad. Here, actually, we're gonna cancel that to bring that attack.
What's interesting is if you take Southern Europe, he's got no ground units that can kill them.
Well, that's why we're saving 2 transports for Southern Europe.
Okay.
So, well, I mean, it would be nice to get a transport back. Just the way I bought an extra transport just specifically for this.
Just 50 minutes. If I come back, I hope to see one of those German med territories still German. That'd be great. That'd be awesome.
Actually, no, yeah, you could get one of those transports back. You got the ground units for it. If you were so inclined.
No, I don't. I just bought 4 transports.
Right, but I think you have the ground units for them. 4 come off, you'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to move out next turn, assuming the Western US guys go to Central.
All right, are you sure? Because my math is getting fuzzy because I've been having lots of alcohol. You sure about that?
So, at the end of this turn, you're taking 4 off with your 2 transports. That'll leave 2 units in the eastern, 2 in the north, and 3 in the west. 4, 5, 6, 7. You purchased 4 infantry. That brings you to 11 total. 1 transport comes back, and your purchase of 4 gives you 5 transports for 11 guys.
All right, I'm actually going to send one of these extra fighters to Libya, because I think Libya is vital, whereas I think Algeria is just a...
Although, you do have to take Italy. That's very important.
Oh yeah, we canceled the rock transport. Just kidding.
Is very important. You see.
There we go, and then we'll send them through.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm actually going to risk the chance to get 2 fighters in.
Okay.
And the cruiser ahead, right? Sub. Where is Mr. Sub? 51?
Potentially. This is a must-win battle.
It has been won. He got his hit back.
Okay, it's fine.
Now his neighbor, Algeria. What's in that? Oh God, was Muammar Gaddafi? Wasn't that who were like his own people took him down, and they like shot the flagpole up his ass?
Yeah, I think that sounds about right.
And you guys said we did not take this out, but we opened it up for our Russian friends.
Yep, that's all that matters. It's nice.
Suddenly, a lot of green.
Yeah. What's nice is you also got 4 units extra in the south that you have for next turn.
Yeah, especially because we use 3 transport centers. That's neat.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, pump one more guy down there. Three. Guess that's fine. You guys can come over. Let's move to Chicago, baby. 51.
It's centralized.
Our bomber friend, either Caucasus or Morocco.
Caucasus seems nice.
Well, I don't have any infantry in that area. I like Morocco for them. I moved one too many guy up. I
You
moved one
moved
too
2
many
guys
guy.
to the north.
I moved one too many guy up to Canada. Oops. Oops. Well, haste makes waste.
All right, Moscow. Got a lot of middling battles to do.
How many infantry you think into Ivanki? All 4 or just
I wouldn't attack
one?
it.
What'd you say?
I wouldn't attack it.
Just leave it be.
Yeah.
So leave two of the infantry in Archangel, then you could leave 2 of the infantry in Vologda.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. Give him an efficient attack.
That's what I would do.
I would put them all in West Russia. Ready on that counterattack.
It's not really super efficient because you'd have to land the planes in Venki and give us pop at Venki.
And his planes in Venki. One.
Yeah. If you put two guys in Vologda, the only way he can attack that is with the planes. So I have to land in a Venki. And he has, 8 things, 10 things that could hit a Venki. I would not stack West Russia.
Yeah, I think
He's only got 2 infantry and planes.
Exactly. That's why you only need like 5 things in West Russia at the
moment. In that case, I would just stay in Archangel and not put anything in Vologda.
Oh.
Yeah, that works too. Well,
Be ready on the counterattack in Karelia.
I think, you know what, we're overthinking it. I think we're in good position no matter what we do.
It's important to be accurate, to not let them back into the game.
This could go a little squirrely.
I sent the extra tank, so it should be.
Oh,
Yeah, I would not have sent it.
retreat, retreat,
That tank was too much.
retreat.
The tank is fine. What
You
is
don't wanna
Germany gonna do?
You don't want to throw tanks away.
I'm not throwing it away. I'm killing German units.
It can't hit anyway. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's a bad tank. That's a bad tank.
Retreat.
See?
Why you no
Good,
retreat?
We're good. Look at what's
Why
he
would
gonna
you
do?
retreat?
Oh,
I'm with him. I think the instinct is to push forward. West Russia, Karelia.
Because that's an incredibly efficient trade back with the horde of planes he's got with his 4 dudes.
yeah, but then the planes are doing that, and they're not doing other things. I mean,
There's only one other thing for them to do.
Yeah, right. There's only one other thing for them to do. Yeah. On the
if they
plus
wanna
side,
use
you know
all
what,
their
though?
planes to kill one tank, then that's fine.
On the plus side, you stopped the only unit that could take Southern Europe. So that's not nothing.
Yeah, I was just concerned about your Southern Europe units. That was the whole idea, for sure.
It all comes together now. So if you're gonna do it that way, then you should just put everything in this way. If you're moving on,
Did you put it all in West Russia?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I kind
You
of
do
feel
have
like
to
we're
leave.
gonna. What do you say?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
next turn you can mini stack Bellow in Ukraine and Karelia.
All right, Germany. Over to you.
Oh, right. So their advantage is very. What do they got? They got a 60-point lead? 55-point lead?
I'm going to take out their fleet in 15 this turn.
Go for it. Soviet Union has 46 firepower.
It does not.
Yeah, Japan and UK have 75 each. USA has 60, Germany has 51.
Yeah, the Russians have almost as much as I do.
46.
Alright, well, it's the game right here.
Yeah, let's see. We need some luck here.
Okay. What does this say? Implausible. Poor. Well, poor's not bad.
I would go for it, yeah.
It's like a
40 or 50 or something.
like that. I mean, what else are we gonna do?
Yep. No, I'm all for it. Go for it. This is exactly the type of battle we need to go for. Four hits. of 6, not bad.
He lost his planes first. That's interesting. That was a mistake.
Oh, he got 4 hits. Oh. Wow. Well, I mean, it said 4. There it is. Come on.
Oh my god!
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Oh,
Really?
you can't catch
All
a
right.
fucking break. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's it.
Seriously?
Wow.
1 hit, 10 infantry. And hit back.
Wow.
Oh man. This is the big battle right here. Here we got this one. Just unbelievable.
Wow.
Man, it really is.
Just above average all night for the hitbacks. Yeah.
I don't care about this goddamn battle. Now give me the dice. Jesus.
Yeah. That one was clean.
Forgot about the his transport in Sea Zone 3. That's kind of ballsy. It doesn't have any planes really. Only one plane you can hit. Both there.
I don't believe he still has those transports.
Can you kill that those transports? He's got 2 cruisers that can 1, 2, 3.
I don't think I could reach.
Killing those street transports would have been huge. Oh, I would have continued playing if we actually did that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna forfeit.
Yeah, there's no win here.
Oh,
Just unbelievable dice. You guys just got really, really good. Super dice. Shaky, why did you have your
Yeah.
fighters go first there? I was curious. Is that a mistake?
do we have a shaking?
We put him to sleep. Put him to sleep. He's had enough of this nonsense. I can't believe there's 23 people still watching this game. Thanks, guys. Well, yeah, I'm about to call it, or we can call it. It's very clear that you guys have won the game. John, you comfortable with that?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, you were coming, but
gonna...
not fast enough.
Yeah, no, it's too late.
Okay, but for the
And,
record,
like,
I
little
actually,
things like-
I actually misplaced the when I used those 2 fighters on West Russia. I actually put them in Poland. I actually could have put them actually in Bulgaria, Romania, and they would have been able to assist in that battle. That would have made a difference, I think. Actually, it might have made
Tim,
a difference.
yeah,
1 or 2 extra planes.
to answer your question, it was I switched the profile and it didn't update. So, but I would have been happy to kill 3 German fighters. I really didn't care about that fleet. I got, 8 transports already that could have just pivoted.
Yeah, but we would have seen it as a win.
Well, yeah, there was that, but
Would have been a moral victory.
I think we could have responded to that though. At least given Japan enough time to catch up. That's the whole point of that fighter buy for me is Germany. Is obviously I would never do that normally. Is to give Japan a chance to catch up. By killing your fleet, it would have forced your direction and it forced you in a different direction. And I would have been left.
Yeah.
Theoretically, I would have been left with 7 planes or 6 at the least 6 planes. Bringing those 2 extra fighters would have made the difference in that battle.
I mean, that direction that you would have forced us in a different direction. That direction would have been in France and Northwest.
Right, but it would give Japan an extra 2 turns to catch up because Germany could always defend France and Berlin. Yeah, I'm turtling. Germany's turtling, but Japan can catch up, and Japan is becoming a monster. So, I mean, that was my thinking, that my general, clever Tim thinking when it comes to this game. I always try to be creative. And
at least you went down swinging, right? You didn't just.
And if it hit big, it would have made I think it could have made a pretty big difference in the game. Not that we were ever going to win, but I think it would have given Japan enough time to give Russia more problems. Problem is that the UK is so healthy, that's the problem.
Yeah, yep.
They're too healthy.
They match me in firepower right now.
Yeah, they're really healthy. All those planes.
I do feel
thing every turn.
I do feel bad for you guys. Our dice were good both. That is, I'm not.
Honestly, think if the Ukraine battle would have gone the way it was supposed to go.
That said, you did make a few mistakes, I think.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, give me the first one.
You underestimated Russia's firepower in hitting Karelia. You lost all your tanks. That was
a mistake.
The game.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
So, in my opinion, that was the game.
Yeah.
But it happened the same turn as the Ukraine misfire, I guess you could call that. I don't know.
Yeah, but you non-combated the stuff in Karelia. So.
Right, but I wouldn't have felt the pressure to stack Karelia, because the way I was feeling in my brain, I was thinking if we don't stack Karelia now, we might not be able to.
Right, but you should have thought the opposite. You should have thought I can't do it now because he has that.
Right, exactly. Granted, that's absolutely true. 100%. I agree. It was a mistake. It was mistaken judgment. I got emotional. I was in the fields.
It can be.
I don't know. Just like I said, though, man, Joshua, really pleasure. Nice to meet you, and you're welcome back anytime, man. I like your demeanor. I like the way you play. I like your instincts. Very, very above average for new players.
Well, thanks. It was nice playing with you guys as well.
Yeah, you're going to be excellent at this game. I know. A little more practice, you're going to be excellent.
Well, what can I ask you this, Joshua? We always ask the new players, what did you learn tonight, if anything at all?
What I learned about the tank buy for Russia and the specific, the rationale behind making that counter a little more devastating, and then that first turn, 2 tanks, the possibly the putting the infantry out in the Far East is another thing I probably wouldn't have done on my own, and it worked very well this game. It got a infantry and a tank.
Everything you did worked
as
well
far as
in both games.
Yeah, and then as far as just generally, I would say
don't do what Roach Warrior and John Roberts did. Well, mainly
no. I wouldn't say that at all. But I like the British play this game with the planes zooming around in the middle. I usually I can conceive of that British air-based strategy, but I personally tend to stay away from it. So it was nice to see it done well, and it gives me some ideas.
We all knew that going in. Except
they're very flexible.
In that case, he was a big fan of Fleet because he had one.
Yeah.
Right off the bat.
So so I guess those are some of the main things I learned, and then that this is I didn't know it was live streamed initially. I mean, you asked, but I mean, like when I initially agreed, I didn't. But it's good. It's interesting.
Yeah, it's
not
there for
something
life,
I've done
man.
before.
there for life.
Yeah, no,
Never
believe it
gone
or
away.
not, my older child watched like 30 minutes of it. He was very
Oh, that's
excited.
awesome.
20
That's
years
very
from now,
cool.
one of my great or grandchildren is going to say, "Grandpa, I just watched this game on internet where you were playing Germany. What were you thinking with Karelia?"
Yeah.
I'm going, fuck off, Connor. That'll be his name too, Connor. I guarantee you.
Josh, I'm super glad you played, man. It's really nice to reconnect, man. After
Yeah,
all this time, it's
for
really
sure.
cool. I hope you come back.
Yeah, no, I plan to. I'm a little. Friday nights are actually pretty good for me. I'm a little. I play some men's league sports, and then I've got kids. So there's between those two things, my schedule is pretty
Yeah.
crazy at times. But Friday
You're
night,
still coaching hockey, right?
yep, yeah. So I coach my kids in hockey, and then I still
Nice.
play hockey even at this age. And
Oh, nice.
Oh, wait, you
Um,
Canadian?
Of course you do.
I'm not almost
Close,
Canadian. I was
close.
born. Well, not born in. I was born in the Philippines, believe it or not. But I grew up in Duluth, Minnesota.
Oh,
Duluth.
yeah, well, that's practically Canada. You're right.
It is practically Canada.
Yeah.
It's like Canada South.
Why does
what it is,
Minnesota
so.
always have the best hockey teams, too, when it comes to the collegiate level as well? I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah, well, these days they have a lot of Canadian players on them, but there's just a lot of kids. Minnesota, Massachusetts, Michigan.
Right,
they're really
but you know
the
what I'm
big-
saying is that historically speaking, and even leading up to this year as well, I mean, most of the U.S. drafted collegiate players a lot of them come out of Minnesota.
Yeah,
and
we just love hockey here. It's a lot of
Yeah,
hockey.
Surprisingly, a few of them are coming out of Arizona, of all places, believe it or not. It's crazy. Arizona's big on ice hockey. It's the one place you wouldn't think that it would be, but it is. They're
Yeah.
producing pretty good players. I mean, Austin Matthews, let's take him for an example.
He's pretty good. Yeah.
He's not bad.
The
Are
middle
you,
of the desert.
50 goals in
Are you,
54 games.
Islanders or Bruins fan or something?
I don't know. I hate the Bruins. Are you kidding me? I would like to see them all. I would like to see Boston just evaporate.
If I root for a team, it's the Islanders because I'm a Long Islander.
I'm a Toronto Maple Leafs fan, so there's Brad Marchand. When
Oh.
he got a cross check in the face last week was just really cool. It was worth $5,000.
He's pretty easy to hate. Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty easy. But you want him on your team. That's the weird. He's one of those players. He's like Mark Messier or Paul Coffey or going back Wayne Gretzky. I hated Wayne Gretzky growing up as a kid, man. But I wanted him on my team. So I'm dating myself a little bit when it comes to hockey. But yeah, I'm a pretty big hockey fan. I'm Canadian, so it's like in our blood.
All right. Well, good game, guys.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah,
and
good
thanks
game,
to the
guys.
chat for hanging in there as long as you did. Go ahead, Connor. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying it's a good game. Glad you could come out, Josh. Got 2 games in.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
quick.
That's what you want to call it.
2 squashes.
Sounds like lipstick on a pig to me. We got 2 games in. Not really. You got 2 ass kickings in is what you did. Like, it's not even 12. You still got time to do shit tonight if you want to. But you won't.
2 squash matches.
I know I'm sounding bitter. I don't mean to come across as sounding bitter. I love playing this game. I was pumped all day, man. I was thinking to myself, I'm really pumped to play tonight. Coming off a spectacular win in my last game. Did you guys see that one? That was good, wasn't it? Pretty awesome play by me all around.
The RNGesus didn't agree.
In other news, I got drafted today into the draft
Oh.
league by
What round?
Zekus. I was a 3rd round pick. I don't know. I never saw the player before. It's Zekus. It's like nukes backwards. He has a capital N at the end of his name, so it's like nukes backwards. And he drafted El Capo in the 1st round, and he
Good player.
drafted me in the 2nd round.
Very good player. Al Capo's a good player. Solid, very solid player.
So I'm excited to see how that
Actually
plays
sounds
out.
like makings of a good team right there, Shaky.
Well, I'm on the list. I'm waiting to see.
Oh,
I had to
John,
draw
actually, I told our guy that if we get to the 5th round and you're still there, that he should draft you because you're my friend.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually had to pull out of that because I didn't want to. Because I know I got a lot of shit coming up this summer, even into June. So I don't know if I could fully commit to playing in a league tournament play, you know what I mean, like that. So I didn't want to let
It's only 3 games a month. It's 3 games a month. It's 2 games a month. It's 1 solo, you know, a 1v1, and it's 1 either Axis or Allied team game. So it's only 2 games a month.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was like a thing, like a weekly league or something like that. To be honest, CB Brown 8, listen, dude, you weren't exactly clear on how that all worked. I mean, I read it like 3 times and I still was confused as to how the goddamn thing worked.
I think a lot of people are a little confused, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I bowed out. I wonder where I would have got drafted after tonight's performance. Not very high, I'm thinking.
Never know if you don't join it.
Connor, are you in that?
No, I don't have the time for it.
Yeah, me either. Yeah, I would like to. I'm gonna watch those games though. If anybody streams them, that'll be cool. So let me ask. Shane,
I'll stream some of them.
So how does it work? Like,
Yeah,
when,
so
when you have
John
5 on
Roberts will
5,
stream, Wabadi will stream. So there's 5 players in each team, Tim, and so 2 of the players will play your Axis game, and 3 of the players will play your Allied game. And then every player, so there's 5 players in each team, and you're going to play an Axis game and an Allied game. Right. So two for the Axis, 3 for the Allies, and then everyone plays a 1v1 versus a player from the other team as well.
Oh, wow.
So, for example, I would play an Allied game and a 1v1.
Okay, would that 1v1 mean that you would have to play as the Axis as the 1v1?
I don't know yet, to be honest with you. I don't know exactly how
That's what I mean. It was confusing when I was reading
sides,
it. I didn't get it. I didn't
select it.
Not clear.
But, you know, each 1v1 game is worth like 1 point, and then the team games are worth like 3 points or something like that. So,
got it. Well, I think judging by the who you've got already, you just say Zacchaeus? El Capo, I know, is a good player. And I know you're a good player. Now, do you play
the
first time? Like,
2 rounds, the first 2-3 rounds of the.
Do you get together like on Discord and play your turn? Is that how it goes, or is it like?
Hopefully.
You just.
I don't know yet.
See,
I'm not a big fan of the communicate by email play like that at all. Still in its infancy, but there's like 10 top 25 players, so they all went first.
Yeah, I was gonna say the first 3 rounds of the draft were like just all top players.
Terrence and company and
yeah, I saw that.
That just stinks. And,
can't think of the others.
Obviously, Z Brown, PT.
Yeah.
There's a few other names I noticed in there too, but there were some noticeably missing names that I was expecting to see play that. Like Ronald, is he in it? Is Ronald in it?
He is
I
not.
don't think so.
Yeah,
he is not.
I thought Amund might jump into there, and maybe even Air Dolphin because he likes that kind of stuff. But
yeah, I thought Marius would get in there too, but he didn't. Marius and Intex, I thought they would get in there, but they didn't. I don't know. Maybe it'll catch on. Maybe next season, maybe even more.
I wish you well.
Thanks. I think we got a solid team.
So if if you verse 1 team per month, so it's 4.
Yep.
It's 4 months. It's going to take 4 months.
Yeah, it's going to take 4 months for a season. That's right.
I couldn't commit to that. I couldn't commit to that.
It's a slow burn for sure. It's a slow burn.
Well, guys,
but I mean, it'd be fun to update the standings and check out which team.
Yeah, that'd be the fun part. Exactly, that would be cool. I actually like the fact though. I actually like the idea of the draft too. That whole concept to me sounded pretty cool as well. Yeah, it's pretty neat. But it's like it's like a schoolyard thing, right? Like everybody's standing against the fence. Okay, I'll take you. I'll take you. I'll take you. You don't want to be the last 2 or 3 dudes standing there. Like, pick me.
Yeah.
I can just imagine that. That'd be embarrassing.
But
I would post it.
Don't worry.
I would
Don't worry, John. Don't worry, John. If you're on the board, we'll take it. I'm not gonna let you.
Well, everybody's going to be picked, and I'm confident I'm not going to be the last pick, but
I'd pick
I'm going
you if I
to probably be in
the
the last round.
I'd pick you.
Some of our other Friday Night Blitz friends are in there. Princess is in there. Buffalo is in there.
Good.
I can't remember. There's a few other players that have played Friday
So
Night Blitz. I
where
can't
are
remember
the
who they are.
where are the results going to be posted, and where can we like check that out on Discord, Shaky?
Yeah, it's its own thread. It's called Club A&A Club.
So
That's-
it'll
Yeah,
the
there's a
results,
channel. Yeah, there's a channel.
The results
It's
of
its
the
own
matches
thread.
will be posted there and stuff, and then the rankings will be updated.
Yeah, like exactly right. Yeah, the draft is still happening. I expect that to be finished like early tomorrow, and then games will probably start right after that.
So now, are you allowed to post the games like as you play them, like stream them, or you can't stream them live? Probably,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Oh no, you can stream. Stream away.
Yeah. Brown encouraged me to stream, so
There's actually 3 streamers: Brown himself, Boba.
Yep.
There might be even 1 or 2 more. So there will be plenty of games to watch, hopefully.
Well, I'm going to watch a couple of those. I'm going to be interested in that.
Oh yeah, and Cobra's in it. He's got a channel.
Yeah, I know. I like his channel. Yeah, I like his channel.
Yeah, he's in it too. So there's at least 4 streamers.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Except me. Of course, I missed out on
you
the
should got in. You should got in.
Man. I'm like Connor.
It would have been good content. It would have been good content for you.
Oh, it would have been great content, but I just can't see myself committing to that. I know I got a whole bunch of stuff coming up this summer. Like my summer's packed, so I don't know.
Yeah.
If I can do it.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's asking a lot.
Yeah, I'll be barely enough. Like Jaybird says already, you know, I get like 10. Like if I'm lucky, I'll get 10 games, ranked games off a season. That is kind of pathetic for a streamer, isn't it? I should be doing more than that. I just don't have the time.
Yeah, that's the balance, right?
Well, I've enjoyed my time tonight, I can tell you that. Thanks, Shaky, for coming out, as always, and hosting this and inventing the whole concept of Friday Night Blitz. To me, it's one of the staples of Discord, at least on this channel. And, John, always a fun pleasure playing with you. Normally.
Yeah.
I mean, tonight was not our night, dude. It was just not our night. But normally
No.
it's always a fun time playing with you and hanging out with the guys. And Joshua, again, I can't reiterate enough that it was a pleasure playing with you as a new person. You're one of the few players that's impressed me to be able to make the moves on their own with very little input from your teammates. I was impressed by that tonight. You're going to be you're more than welcome to come back, and I'll be more than happy to be your teammate at any time. Although maybe you not feel the same way. I don't know. And Connor, as always, I love you. Always stoic.
Love to play with you guys.
Always stoic in the game. Got his head in the game when everybody else has not got their head in the game. You know. So I had a fun
good night,
time,
guys.
I had a fun
Appreciate
time.
you.
So we'll probably end the stream
See ya.
there, at least for me. And hope you guys have a great weekend.
Yeah, have a great weekend.
All right, guys. Peace out to the chat. Thanks, everybody. And if you haven't already, like and subscribe to the channel and hit the notifications bell. And we'll see you next Friday night. And by the way, I will be posting a new ranked game starting next week early. So I don't know exactly when, but probably Monday or Tuesday. So thanks for watching, everybody.